Alright, this is Sacred 3. I managed to get this. It's supposed to be out in the US over a week from now, and I've got it. It is a Saturday, and I'm playing a little bit of it today. I was starting Rule of Rose and finishing up Obscure, so I'm not going to get as much in today. I don't know when this will be going up because embargoes and all that fun stuff. But I have never played any game in the Sacred series. But since we're in that period of games are finally starting to come out, this is like one of the first releases of August, I figured I'd give it a shot. And I don't know how this game will turn out. Again, I've not played the other two Sacred. I own Sacred 2, Fallen Angel, I think is what it's called. I have it on the Xbox 360, but I've never gotten around to play it. So I don't know what this game will be like. I don't know the story or anything, but I'm curious to give it a shot. If it's, you know, I'll give anything a shot, so it might be good, it might be bad, I have no idea, so we'll find out here soon. Is there, chisel marble on that. Anyway, combat style. What's hers? We'll go with, go with Warrior. First time in the series, so I'm not gonna...
In ages past, heroes defeated the Dark Elf Matriarch to save Ancaria. Her son Zane swore revenge because he wanted to kill her first. He brought war to the lands in search of the legendary artifact, the Heart of Ancaria. Once he almost succeeded in reaching the heart, but was ultimately foiled at the Seraphim Citadel. So he swore revenge again, and turned Ancaria into his personal outhouse for a century. But when all hope seemed lost, a wanderer returned to the Seraphim. Sister Telari, oldest of the Seraphim, but don't tell her I said that, returned from a mysterious journey bearing blessings from the gods, new allies for the battles ahead, and an omen, Arya, the first child of immortal parents, and a gift for the struggle ahead. For the gods had blessed Arya with telepathic powers so potent she can predict her mother's dinner plans 3 days in advance. She's that good. Knowing that the Seraphim could not defeat Zane alone, Sister Telari formed a plan to gather the greatest warriors of all the peoples of Ancaria. In time, the call is answered. The fiery Saphiri sail forth from their islands, axes in hand. Ancarian rangers cast off their cloaks and rush with their spears into battle. The Kukuri archers, whose arrows darken the skies, depart their mountains. Even the holy Seraphim return to the world to strike down the Ashen Empire. Together they would strive to defend the defenseless, save the unsaved, and put an end to Zane's unending quest for vengeance once and for all. At Telari's insistence, Arya would guide and support them from a safe distance. The situation is dire. Emperor Zane seeks to slake his thirst for revenge with the Heart of Ancaria in the city of Helios. A small group of heroes must thus stand against an entire empire. The time for resistance is now.
So I assume we're not here to stand dramatically around a table?
My apologies. The Resistance needs you all desperately to fight off Zane and his Ashen Empire. Some of you have been chosen as the greatest warriors of your people.
And then there's me.
This is my daughter Arya. She will guide you. She may be young and untested, but she is the best telepath we have.
Thanks.
Now, for the matter at hand. Helios, the pride of the Seferi, was the last free city in Ankaria.
Was? We have a saying, he who interrupts a storyteller spoils the ending.
As I was saying, the Seferi people have long defended Helios, along with the heart of Ankaria, the land's most powerful artifact.
I've seen it. It's as big as my head.
And it's under attack. The Ashen Empire found a way around its Seferi guards. Zane hired a mercenary named Cartel to infiltrate and pillage Helios.
By my sunburn, I threw that creep into prison 3 times, and once into the ocean!
The Resistance reports that Cartel's men disguise themselves as traders and commoners, then attack the city from within.
Don't tell me it's too late to smack some holy justice into these guys.
You'll get your chance. Cartel's forces are sacking Helios as we speak, taking innocents prisoner, allowing the Ashen Empire to seize the heart.
Then let's get these heroes over there and get the heart of Ankaria back.
It may be too late for that, but not for the people of Helios. Who will protect them if not for you?
You're right. Not sure I can get everyone there in one piece anyway. Forget I said that. You're
Okay.
right in the Temple District of Helios. You have to get the refugees out or... hello? I can't tell if you're hearing me. Do me a favor, will you? Hit those barricades with your attacks.
Yeah, sure, why not? So, Diablo-style gameplay, I guess you could say. X does that.
Cartel's forces are headed straight towards those refugees. Can you stop them?
I could try, I
Okay,
guess.
I put you in a tight spot. Try to avoid enemy attacks.
So... It's always very...
If you could throw the enemies at each other.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
It's always
I
odd to
have a
hear
feeling that
dialogue
barrier ahead won't go away
that
until you
sounds
get
like
rid of
it's
these
from
baddies.
our era in a fantasy game. I guess you could say. Like the tone of voice, I don't know. It's always odd.
That did it. Keep going.
Why, thank you. Your encouragement has just made my day.
Those chests must have extra resources inside. Hit them and find out. I heard you have a special ability that can really take your enemies out. Can you show me? All you have to do is use your energy to release combat arts.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Some
Stuff.
items can come in handy. Try this one. But I can't give you everything. You'll have to buy the rest.
Looks pretty good, I guess. Looks pretty good. Plays all right. I don't play this type of ooh, that was nice. I don't play this type of genre of RPG that often. Like, my favorite in the genre is like The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, to give you an idea of just how little I play. I do love that game though. I don't care what anyone says. I love those games. But cameras, it's closer than a lot of these I played, which is nice in its own way. Gives you kind of a good look at the battlefield and all that fun stuff.
See that light? That marks a safe place for you and the team together before moving forward. See? I'm good for something.
I guess. I'd much prefer you to be here with me instead of being with me in spirit. Poor building.
Ugh, those guys have shields. You can't take them out without hitting them with your bash first. Ready? Go.
It's pretty fun. Pretty fun game. Though I do know that there's a bit of I remember reading something, maybe Our Games or something, that a lot of people aren't really sure of how. I've not played the other two, so I'm not a good barometer of how this game is to the others. So I guess just being someone that's casually playing this game right now, it's pretty fun. It's a nice. We've not really had any new releases. I've honestly been going back to do older stuff. Like, I went through both freaking obscure games of all things, and Rule of Rose, and some other older things. So, we've not really had many, we've had they finished up the Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead Season 2, Episode 4, and Wayward Manor was unfortunately very short. I wish I had that hair. Those supposed to be like monkeys? I can't really tell. And we had, the Dark Souls DLC, which was surprisingly short.
Wow, I'd read about battles, but I could never have imagined how badass you are. Way to go!
Oh, wow, I'm blushing. I'm blushing, really. I know, I'm badass incarnate. Though to be fair, anyone that walks out into the middle of a battle without armor is indeed slightly badass. So, yeah.
Once you clear the gate of the bad guys, the refugees will be safe. Easy. Oh, did I just speak too soon?
Not really. I mean, unless like a boss type tutorial thing's coming up.
I don't need an army to defeat you. I'll have my elite demonstrate what just one of us can do in a fight.
I'm not getting anything from this guy. He's so strong. Be careful.
That's nice that he's... Oh, you could have said there's going to be a QTE. Would have been nice and new. What did I do? Ow. Yay.
One more time.
I heard about this. The Ashen are powering their weapons with fallen spirits. Sounds like he's ready to join our side.
Cool. I guess. I don't know. I just know we got a boss type tutorial thing immediately after I said we'd get a boss type tutorial thing. It's pretty fun so far. I'm not exactly engrossed into the lore of the world yet, but then again, I'm on the third game, so I don't know how interconnected this is to the other two. So it's not really fair for me to say that this is, you know, to talk about the story literally when we're in this tutorial thing. The only problem I have is the tone in which they talk, because it sounds like they're talking from, like, I don't know how to describe it.
Usually I get
like that.
ambushed by the ladies. Oh.
Yeah, that. Like that, yeah. That's something I'd expect from, like, I don't know, like a B-grade horror movie. Or like a straight-to-DVD Uwe Boll Dungeon Siege movie. Something like that.
baby.
Gold. Or if this is going to be open world or if it's going to be linear. Like, I don't know. Guess we'll find out once we finish the tutorial.
Sexy.
Do. I want a box like that. That's cool. I want a box like that. Overly complicated and convoluted. Where do we need to go?
Hey, wait, there are traps ahead. A charged bash should disarm them, right?
I guess. You're the spiritual advisor. Oh, crap.
Like it. Not so fast. I enslaved these citizens fair and square. You'll have to fight my men for me.
He's keeping people as slaves? That's just wrong. Attack the cage doors to break them out.
Yeah. That's grossly underselling slavery. Like, I don't think you could undersell slavery more, actually. Huh. What the frickin'...
Like it.
Huh. I'm not sure how to feel at that.
I like it.
Also, quit saying I like it. Like, that's getting grating.
One more time.
And the dude with the, like, the frickin' ponytail dreadlock thing, he's supposed to be a villain? Again, Tone helps set things. Tone lets me know that that guy's a villain and not, like, my bud.
Oh, baby.
I captured these guys fair and square. Blah, blah.
They're free, but be on the lookout for more civilians. Rescue as many as you can.
Just casually rescue the slaves? Okay. Whatever.
Love it.
Ah, there they are. Or at least one of them. No slaves there. Assuming there's one more cage, like, up the ways. Assuming. Could be dead wrong. Indeed.
They're all free! Do you feel amazing? I feel amazing.
So you took my slaves. I'll just use you to man my ships instead. Scurvy. Not as much fun as you think.
You don't scare us. We'll clear the rest of your men and... What's scurvy?
What's this wheel? I'm sorry. I thought I was the one that was doing all this, not you. Like, you're here in spirit, which is great and all, but it's mostly my barbarian dude doing most of the work. Just throwing it out there. Whatever.
Sexy pants.
Sexy pants? Okay. I mean, if you insist, but... Can't go in that hole.
It's destroyed. The temple that's burning? That's where the heart of Ankaria was kept.
Pity. They'll have to die now.
Men, fire at will. Give them a proper reception.
Whoa! We did not sign up for artillery fire. Please, take a side road, and watch out. I don't want to lose you on the first mission.
No, that would be tragic. Especially since we're 5 days away from retirement.
Thank the gods. And bad construction. The balcony collapse opened up a way out.
I don't get you all. Is the Sacred Universe always this kind of, like, oddly toned? Like, I have no idea. I've not played the other two.
The enemy has been flooding in through this breach in the wall. Ugh. Think you can do something about it?
I can hit it repeatedly. Will that do something? Seems to be what I'm very good at it, you know.
You know what? You really harsh at my gig. Fortunately, my elite guard can't wait to finish it.
We're so close. That elite whatever is not so tough, right?
I'll still respect you in the morning.
What?
Baby cakes.
Excuse me for a minute while I roll around like an idiot grabbing things. Yay.
You did it.
Gold,
You
material
saved the
possessions to
city.
fill the void.
Maybe you should also save the enemy camp, if you know what I mean.
I get what you're doing. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You want me to brutally murder everyone? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You're officially no fun. You beat my men, free my slaves, and now you're in my camp? Men, I'll pay 1 gold sack for each of their scheming heads. Sexy.
Quit saying sexy. Quit doing that.
What's the matter?
There we go.
Chicken! Come and get me. No one can stop you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got plenty of feelings, but bad isn't one of them. More like very, very confused.
Love it.
I'm still surprised I haven't leveled up even once yet. To be honest.
Oh, baby.
But, oh well. It is what it is. Guess we're heading to a boss fight?
Tell you, I always hoped it would end like this. I love giving orders to crush bones, especially the big trolls. Oh, you'll like this. Oh, wait, no, I'll like this.
So I'm gonna guess Sacred's always had this kind of vibe to it. I guess it's where I'm not used to it. I don't know. Ow.
Feels good. All you're doing is making him angry. And you wouldn't like him when he's angry.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, I can feel it. He is really angry. And Cartel is reading fish sticks.
Freeway.
What? Is this supposed to be like Borderlands, but in like, you know, this kind of RPG form? My brain's just stunted on what kind of RPG it is.
Helios is saved, thanks to your skills, the god's protection, and of course my amazing guidance.
Don't get too comfortable. I'll enjoy plotting my revenge after I see a man about some fish.
Cackling to himself, Emperor Zane relishes his capture of the heart of Ancaria. The powerful artifact is intimately linked to the world. The heart stays strong only as long as the land does. But by spreading death and destruction, Zane will weaken it and bend it to his intent. But more on that later. Zane's glee is interrupted with news. The Resistance, now spearheaded by a mere handful of heroes, continues to thwart him. He must strike and drown them with blood and fire. His words, not mine. The destruction of Ancaria has only begun. But the heroes have proven themselves, even after the loss of the heart of Ancaria. They fight on undaunted, hoping they will daunt Zane in return. The fate of Ancaria appears to rest in Zane's hands, but it's not over yet.
What's with Arya?
She's sulking over the heart of Ancaria, but that's not your mission. Your mission is to stop Zane. Starting here. This is the island of Vorios. The remains of legendary Saphiri heroes lie here, protected by a slumbering volcano.
I hate to break it to you, but it's not slumbering anymore.
Nature must be reacting to the loss of the heart, and Cartel's men are on a pillaging rampage through the island.
Then let's make it really, really hard for them to do that, shall we? I sort of missed getting you close to Cartel, but follow the trail of destruction and you're sure to find him, unfortunately.
So this game is a bit, kill the remaining
Look what
enemies.
he's done to this farm. Not to mention the Saphiri fleeing in terror. You gotta do something.
By my brother's nose, I'm feeling pretty angry.
What? I'm sorry, I need to reflect on my life after that comment.
Yeah, those little things, those are bombs. You should be able to chuck them at the enemy. Just be careful.
Love it. Mayhem! Death! I love nature! It's a pity you want to ruin it for me.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Good job
Do love
saving the
this
farm,
attack.
but Cartel isn't done here. We have to find out what he's after.
Probably some magic MacGuffin that will allow him to take over the world! If I had to guess. I don't know.
Traps. Ooh, nasty traps ahead. Don't get sliced.
My thank you. I never would have figured that out on your own. Have I mentioned I enjoy this fire tornado thing?
Give
Also,
it to me!
I noticed I couldn't really buy any weapons, which is... Does that mean I stay with the hammer the entirety
There
of the
should
game?
be a town on the mountaintop. I'm betting that's where Cartel is headed.
Is his name supposed to sound like the cartel? I'm still trying to understand the tone of this game. It's really throwing me off. Like, I guess it sets it apart
So the
from
volcano just
traditional-
erupted? But the lava won't get you. The earthquakes will. Be careful.
Huh. I thought that was my stomach grumbling.
You know, I legitimately hope there's an ending where my character dies a horrific death. Like, maybe it's sent off to Silent Hill.
Glad that's over.
Tortured.
The earthquake, not Cartel. He's chasing the last of the survivors out of town.
I'm glad you clarified that the main antagonist of the game didn't die in a random volcano. I never would have figured that out.
These armed greeters will make sure you have a most deadly experience.
They don't look friendly.
No, they don't. Then again, they look like every other murdered.
Sexy!
Barricades. Too bad they didn't have those before Cartel showed up.
Are there barricades here? I didn't notice.
I really have trouble believing those barricades would stop the malevolent forces of darkness from getting to them. Just thought barricades, while helpful, not all solutions. Maybe those aren't wood. They look like wood. Wood with metal.
Sexy pants!
Either way, it would start to stop the forces of darkness. I mean, maybe this force of darkness, to be fair, because this force of darkness seems like a complete pushover pansy.
Oh, baby.
Don't think you can blast through that door.
I can't wait to see how you get out of this. Really, entertain me.
hate to oblige, but this elite could have a key on him.
What elite? Oh,
I love doing it with you.
I don't You spin me around, round, baby, round, round.
Got the key. Score 1 for poor security measures.
I found the key to your heart, baby.
Yeah, that's what you did. Keep on.
Nice view of where our cartel is going. The old Safiri ruins. But all the plunder is here in the town.
What are you looking at me for? You're the freaking one on recon or whatever. I'm just a barbarian dude. Roll.
Well played! I like it.
And you did.
So, my mother says mountains of gold and rivers of silver lie hidden in the ruins. At least some people think so, and I guess cartel is one of them.
By my Safiri ancestors, we've been missing out.
If only you had figured out where I was going sooner. Good luck following me.
I so want to bring him down. Ooh, look, to the right of the gate. That smaller door is locked. Think he put the key on one of his elite?
I thought I was gonna have to go back. Assuming the elite will eventually walk down.
Oh boy!
You love that move.
Whoa, who's raining bombs on our parade? There, that elite. Defeat his men and maybe he'll fight himself.
Or he might keep throwing bombs at us. I mean,
Sexy.
come down. But, you know. The smart elite would never come down.
That worked. Now he has no one to hide behind. Let's hope he has the key.
I'll still respect you in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
And down he goes. Try the key on that door. Let's give Cartel a surprise.
It'd be a great twist if the key didn't work, and this is where the game ended. Our hero learns a valuable lesson of never taking things for granted, such as the precious moments of life, and maybe to prepare better next time for malevolent forces of darkness.
Oh, good. Just what we needed. The volcano is erupting.
What a ride! You might want to leave this to the big boys.
Heads up! This volcano isn't pulling any punches.
I'm hot for you, baby.
Yeah, that's what it is. Are you gonna have like a pun every time, or?
You made it! I wasn't worried. Much.
No, you should have been terrified. You should have been terrified at the prospect that your hero may be killed by natural
Out of the
disaster.
lava, into the traps.
I don't think that's the same.
I'm free to be your favorite spirit.
The trap didn't slow you down even a little bit? You're starting to ruin my fun. I'll have to send more men.
No one's gonna comment
Remember the
on.
Rain of Fire? It's back!
Oh, I thought you were talking about that movie, Dragon. I like the game of that film on. Spin me around.
Crafted!
You sure you don't want to say spooky? Screw you. My one-liners are just as bad as yours. They might be worse.
Are my men slowing you down? And here I thought you might actually have a chance of beating me to the treasure.
Relax, Arya. Sure, he enslaved people, drove them from their homes, but he'll get what's coming. He better get what's coming.
How did this knucklehead amass an army that he inherited from his mom, dad, or something?
The ruins. Oh, it must have been a magnificent city before it was destroyed by the volcano.
Or it could have been a disease-ridden shithole. We don't know. You go your ladder.
Damn it! Too late. I'm guessing you can't just walk through that wall of lava to follow him. That must be an ancient energy lock. Use it and your energy should unlock the gate.
Well, it's convenient these guys keep coming.
Remember to use your powers on the energy lock.
I know. I'm enjoying the free experience. And gold.
Hot stuff!
These enemies are just literally going to keep telling?
Don't forget the energy lock.
I'm
Who
not.
knows what Cartel is up to?
I'm getting free money. I'm getting free money. I mean, come on. They drop healing items every now and then. I mean, look at this.
Don't
Free
forget
money.
the energy lock. Who knows what
Woman,
Cartel
I
is up
know.
to?
Alright, yeah. Keep going.
Wasn't good for you.
Woohoo! Now you won't be taking a lava shower. Hurry to the treasure room before Cartel finds an emergency exit.
Is that like a saying? Now we'll be taking a lava shower. Should've just stayed there forever. By the time I left, I'd be level 50. I wonder how long this has been going. This is the second mission. The first one went on for freaking eternity. Oh wow, it's almost been an hour. It'll be an hour of 2 missions take an hour. Wow. Oh god.
Cartel has certainly grown.
That's not me. You know what? You want the treasure so bad, you take it. I'm out here.
He awakens some sort of ancient guardian and leaves you to fight? Stay classy, Cartel.
Almost like he's a douchebag. Almost.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
One more time.
This time with feeling, though.
You're halfway there! I hope.
Keep rolling. Don't know why I decided to sing the Undertaker song, but
I'm
okay.
feeling good about this.
Sexy.
Acquired Sun Cleaver.
He's ancient history. Again. And now the treasure is ours.
Arya, we're not thieves. That treasure belongs to the Safiri people, and we won't lay a hand on it, will we?
Sorry. Got a little carried away. Cartel going off empty-handed will have to do. For now.
Grab the treasure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Strange. The Empire seems to be attacking left and right without any rhyme or reason. Except to be mean.
Maybe this will make sense. Cartel ships have been spotted sailing towards the Pelias harbor.
By my Safiri homeland, that's a kick in the pants.
My people once captured 3 harbors and a chihuahua, but we returned them, except for the chihuahua.
Cartel won't return this harbor. He wanted to make it his own for years.
So how is this part of Zane's plans?
Pelias harbor is the shipping port for all of Ankaria.
If Cartel takes over Pelias Harbor, no supplies will ever arrive, and that would spell the end of the Resistance.
Sold me. Let's go!
I don't see Cartel's troops anywhere. Oh no, the attack must have already started! Hurry to the city!
Okay. They don't let you double select. I clicked on this mission just kind of looking at it, but I didn't get to. There should be like a double, like, you know,
And
tap A
cue the
twice to
mercenaries.
confirm.
For each one you take out, it'll be one less marauding in the city.
I'd rather take you out, honey.
Like a regular baby.
Get close and nail that guy. Ooh, so hot.
Are you gonna break out in, like? So far, I broke out in a few songs, but I feel like you are going to eventually.
Sexy.
They really like their traps. I'll give them that. I don't know why I really want to play
More
Risen
boats
2.
are landing. If we don't destroy them, the mercs will keep coming and coming and coming.
By my brother's snaggletooth. Those aren't boats. Those are ships.
Are you real? I know we could use the bombs, but I was already there. Plus, it seems to work just as well, all things considered.
Sink the boats! Ships! Whatever they are!
Oh yeah, there's one over here.
Feels good.
Not what I'm. Yeah, this one works as well.
You sunk my landing ship.
Ooh, I think he's mad. Just wait till he sees what you do with his mercenaries waiting in the shipyard.
That's some random pop culture reference.
Sexy.
Well, I mean, context-wise, I guess it made sense, but does this universe have battleship? That's the real question. These are the things that haunt me at night. I'm recurring thing. Anyway, let's. So I assumed a game like this would be. There's definitely a focus on. This is supposed to be a 4-player game, indeed. You can tell by the way it's set up. Because there's no, like,
destroyed my ship.
there's like
I
no
won't get
main
mad.
world. Like
This
usually
guy
games
will.
like this, you know, you go to a town, you get missions in there, and you branch off from that. This one does not have that, and I think it's the poor because of it. I mean, maybe they didn't have the budget. I have no idea. Maybe they felt this was the correct decision. Maybe fans will like it. I don't know, but I prefer kind of like something along the lines of the Adventures of Van Helsing, my book. Then again, I'm not the biggest enthusiast of this particular genre of RPG, so it's not really fair for me to, you know, say.
Wow, you're just sailing through here, huh? Now, get to the city
that a
before
boat
Cartel's
pun?
troops get any cozier.
Just casually drop a boat pun.
The inhabitants have barricaded the way. Can any of you fly? Kidding. Actually, maybe you can, if you find a way up to the roof.
That wouldn't be flying, that would be falling. Why can't we climb over the boxes?
Now
The
you're
boxes.
flying.
No, I'm rolling.
Man, make like a cannon and blow these heroes out of this world. Or
Yeah.
make like a bum and get no treasure.
Are they climbing up the wall of that building?
By the sun's might. Maybe it's because I didn't take a shower today.
You may keep me, if you keep me beautiful.
Okay. I'll accept it at this point. Actually, hold on.
It's not raining. Oh, falling rocks ahead. No, trolls throwing rocks ahead. So I'm thinking whoever or whatever those civilians are running from, you need to handle.
Yeah, you're right on that.
The mercenaries have really made themselves at home. They've set up in an apartment? Oh no, they're just trying to kill you.
Kind of what they're paid to do. Everyone, let's go over here.
Oops, dead end. I'm sorry I sent you. Wait. That crane thing to the left of the building? Turn the wheel and see what happens.
Oh, I shall do that. But why are you going? My spin attack's better. Sorry.
Sexy.
And another.
Hello? My name is Wheel. I'm getting lonely.
And I just got treasure. So,
Sexy.
the wheel, unless the wheel is made of gold, can wait un momento. Little frame rate problems
Don't forget
here.
the
That
wheel. Hit it. Don't forget the wheel. Hit it.
Shut up! Let me get my gold!
Wow, it's actually working. Which I knew the whole time, of course.
Hey.
Give it to me.
Whoa,
like
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Hello? My name is Wheel. I'm getting lonely.
Help.
The thing about the wheel is I need to kill the enemies, otherwise that happens again.
Hello? My name is Wheel.
Oh my god,
I'm getting lonely.
Shut up!
Look, now you can just walk across. Whose idea was that again? Oh yeah.
I don't know,
mine.
why don't you remind me about 50 times while I kill the enemies and get experience like I should be? I don't know. Whose idea was it? You sure you don't want to tell me? I completely forgot.
How do you feel about being crushed under a building? I kinda like it.
Hey, no fair! His ships are firing on the building. Go, go, go! Get out of there!
Not fair. Not. This is freaking war. Oh, whatever.
Sexy pants!
There we go.
Crafted!
I would love a box like that. I'm just throwing it out there. Now, which way do I go? That is the real question. Did we go up this way last time? I think we went up this way. Roll around. Ow. Okay, I think we started up here. I think. Yeah, okay, we went up here, the wheel turned. Maybe this way, this way.
I think that's
Okay.
Cartel's flagship way out there. Hopefully you'll get a chance to kick his butt after cleaning up his mess here.
But okay.
I
That's,
think you're clear.
polite way of phrasing
this
it.
is the main street now. Think you can drive the Mercs back to the marketplace?
I guess.
I like it. Crafted!
The city is officially free thanks to you. Let's send our condolences to Cartel and his flagship, shall we?
I could throw my axe at his ship. Will that help?
Reinforcements, artillery fire, blah, blah, blah. Why don't you save me a lot of time and just run on home?
The harbor gate is closed, of course, and the trolls are throwing rocks again. Hey, what if we get the rocks to open the gate? Give it a try.
What rocks? Or I can do this.
Man, kill them! Come on! How hard can it be?
Yes! Now obliterate Cartel's flagship. Yeah, I use words like obliterate.
Well, yeah, I guess. You're all extreme and hardcore.
Love it.
I think that takes care of everyone.
I haven't been this hot since I looked at you, baby.
Only I should get the spin attack. It's my overpowered move.
Love it.
If there's anything this way. It's convenient that these boxes are all placed the way they are. Boss fight time! Woo! I'm literally fighting a boat.
I'm getting really embarrassed for you. Face it, you don't have the power to defeat my flagship, Gloria.
Why is he calling me Gloria? Oh, never mind. Maybe try to move through using the explodey guys they're sending.
Get close and nail that guy. Ooh, so hot. I like it.
Woohoo! The flagship stopped firing. Oh,
Ow.
so Cartel could send more men. You got him, right?
Yeah, toads.
Toasted. Now get that flagship before he sends more.
Ow.
Well played!
Men, defend Gloria, or I'll send you to bed without dinner.
Here come more, and they look hungry.
Oh, baby.
Die!
Hopefully that's the last of them. Think you can bring down Gloria?
I don't know. Possibly.
Sexy.
Move, move. sure.
My beloved Gloria! We destroyed 20 cities together. Oh, well.
Woohoo! You did it! Cartel sounded the retreat, and he can't get into much trouble without Gloria. What a name.
Yeah, I know. Gloria. The horror. The abject horror. So here we are, Hidden Grotto, doing some of the oddball missions to level up a little bit.
I'm rooting for ya.
I'm rooting for me too.
Feels good.
That's how you do it. But you're gonna need to do it again.
Okay. Hopefully that is not a problem.
Sexy pants.
Money! Not a lot of money, but it's money.
One more time.
When you got it, you got it. But make sure you get the goodies before the next wave comes.
Yep, can do. I swear that's like the generic scream that some of the 007 GoldenEye people use when they get shot. Ugh! And launch.
Crafty.
Whoa. Well, that was rather annoying.
can I say?
Oh, leveled up. How do I leave? Ah, there we go. Woo! Got some money, leveled up. I call that a victory. Woo!
We're gonna have some fun tonight.
So, this one was a recommended level 3 mission, but I hadn't done it yet, so I figured might as well. I mean, you know, at worst I get XP and money, you know, so might as well.
Nice. Do it again.
Did I get them all in this area? Kind of a weird plant system we've got going on here. Got trees, and oh, and we also have these sponge-looking things that shoot spikes.
I love doing it with you.
Yeah. Saying that and then me coming from behind is kind of a creepy thing to do.
You should be proud of yourself. Now go home.
Feels good.
Was that it? Oh wow, it really was it. It was just a little mission where we get money and stuff. Okay. Whatever.
A place of darkness. In our culture, we honor such places by shrieking and cowering in fear. Out of respect, what do you do?
We go inside.
To each his own.
This is the Shadow Cage, Zane's labor camp. That General Zeptic established it above the cursed ruins of Shadar Nur.
Looks homey.
You don't understand. All the civilian prisoners from Helios were brought there. If only I hadn't been such a huge noob in Helios, they wouldn't be there forging weapons that will kill their loved ones.
By the sunlight that makes me squint, they could be my loved ones.
We're gonna get them back. If you can infiltrate the Shadow Cage and open the gates, the Resistance can storm in.
And everyone will be free to do what they want, like beating the Helios out of Zane. So be careful. Oh, balls. Stop him! That was real. Keep an eye out. Once they hit their bell, it'll be Monster City. Think you can trigger the main gate switch on the down low?
I could try, but I don't see the switch. What switch? This switch?
Yes!
Is this a switch?
Now our troops can head in, while you reach the cell blocks. Ooh, I wish I could be there to save people.
Who unfurled the gate? All troops concoct an attack. We are under alert.
Who let him in?
I don't know. Who did let Lord Zed in?
Wasn't good for you, too.
Get over here. Okay, there we go.
Sexy.
Guess we're... No. I thought they wanted Zeus on the down low. They have weird definitions of down low.
The Resistance is really taking these guys to task. You should see... Never mind. Cell blocks is where you need to be. That looked cool. I mean, watch out for the traps.
Die. You and your stupid magic ball of magic.
Baby cakes.
Clear. Now make your way to the wheel that unlocks the cells.
Ooh, money. Can do. On to the wheel. You're not gonna remind me every
That's
3
the
seconds,
wheel
are you?
that'll free our people. Don't let them spend another minute stuck in this dump.
They'll spend as much time as I need. Kamehameha! Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Ooh.
One more time.
That will never get old, I don't
Our
think.
troops are helping the ones you freed. Keep doing what you're doing.
No! What is perspiring? Who wound up my toys? Halt!
Unacceptable? Maybe I should compare you to Lemongrab. So your competence does remind me of Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed, but that is not the time nor the place.
Give it to me.
Focus on the wheel for the children. All right, there are no children, but use the wheel.
I'm working on it. I'm killing these bad guys. Think about it. If I kill them now, they won't be around later. Huh? Yeah?
Use the wheel or our people will never get out of here.
I'm free Friday night. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
You freed them, and they'd thank you too if they weren't fleeing for their lives. Now, let's close down that weapon facility.
Free? I gave them everything free. Food, smelter, employment, and this is the platitude I get?
Yeah. Is there anything in these Healing items, okay.
By the ringing in my ears, they'd make good Saphiri guardsmen.
Oh, Shatterjack! The prison chief is huge.
By
That's
the
his name,
ringing in your...
Shatterjack. What did you think I meant?
I don't know. What was I supposed to gather something from Shatterjack? Is that slang for something? Like, I haven't been in high school in like 5 years, but... Wow, it's been 5 years. No, 4 years. Wow. Anyway. But yeah, is that like a new saying? Shatterjack. What does that mean?
You made that look easy. Now for the hard part. Destroying a factory inside a mountain.
I guess I can hit it a lot. Seems to be a good strategy for about everything.
Ooh, a furnace.
Repeatedly smash it.
Yeah, that'll work. Just burst the 2 furnace covers and the hot iron will spill all over everything. No weapons, no war.
One more time.
What are you doing? Men! Stop them from hurting my precocious facility!
Ow, ow, ow. Didn't exactly mean to do that.
Sexy.
That's it! What? Ah, I hope you exfoliated the flames!
Woo! But damn, you're not the only thing on fire. Get out of there. Someone needs your help.
You're making me hot.
I really hate this spirit. Fire doesn't bother him, I guess.
I like it. Sexy.
Ow. Oh, now you come over here. Now. Okay, we don't go that way. It's freedom! People running because they're free! Also, probably because we're melting a facility while they're trying to escape. In hindsight, that might not have been the best idea. Alright, takes care of that.
Down below, one soldier has been defending miners alone. Least you can do is open the gate for them.
Least I could do would be absolutely nothing.
I like it.
Listen, Papa Shango. Go. No, no,
Sexy.
no.
Love it.
Keep going. The gate is opening.
Love it. One more time.
Alright. soon.
Baby cakes.
There we go.
Sexy pants.
They're free! Wait,
And-
the soldier. He didn't make it.
I'd die for you, baby.
Then let's get Shatterjack. With him gone, we can close the Shadow Cage for good.
Well, he didn't make it, but the moral of the story is nothing. Absolutely
Shatterjack will
nothing.
flash you, and then
We are about to kill Shatterjack, Joe.
the cage again, and Zane won't punish me.
I've had about enough of him. Who's with me?
I guess I'm with you. I mean, I don't seem to have an option.
Well played.
Freedom. Boss fight time. Woohoo. I bet Shatterjack's a giant enemy.
There he is.
Or something
Shatterjack.
like that.
Please be careful. He's taken so many lives, I can't handle him getting you too.
Thanks for the faith in me. It's not like I've been an unstoppable monster of a murderous machine till then, but or till here.
Shatterjack, do your
You look like something out of Ratchet and Clank. How's he any different than the other guys we faced?
You cannot match Shatterjack's flight. Whatever. You just won't win.
Ow. Ow. Well, not.
Your efforts pale in embarrassment to Shatterjack's.
Hot stuff.
You sure about that? I seem to be doing pretty okay.
You will lose, you loser, loser.
I like it. Want a gift for someone special? Destroy a resource chest or two.
Is that a saying now?
Yeehaw! You did it. The Ashen Empire will never enslave another innocent. That's heavy.
Ah! No! 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 I will rip you into microbes! You will yet face the wraps of Zaptec!
Okay. Got armor, level 2, so. Shell cursed, whatever.
Here we go. Attack anything that attacks you.
Defeat all the enemies.
Keep them coming.
Baby cakes.
Or Alternatively, don't keep them coming. Just a thought. Let it sink in. Maybe it's a good idea.
Oh, baby.
You should be proud of yourself. Now go home.
Love it.
But I am home. So these are like just little, very quick missions that you can do just to get some money and XP. Fine by me. So now we're doing the Lost Catacombs. These are just really short missions that you can do kind of just like rapid fire. Which, you know, is fine, I guess, but
I'm rooting for ya.
I don't know, the main missions are already short. But, I mean, eh. This is definitely one of the... like I said, I'm not the biggest enthusiast of this genre. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just not what I typically play.
All about peace and love.
Like...
Get close and nail that guy.
Well, that's great. This isn't the type of RPG I usually play, but it's very... I'd call it like the lightest one I've played.
That's how you do it.
In the fact that there's not much to it. You go to missions and... yeah. That's it, pretty much. You go to a mission, you kill the things, and you win. I mean, nothing wrong with that inherently, it's just... I don't know. Didn't come to me, screw it.
Awesome! You even get a few rewards. If you can get them before the fighting starts.
Yeah, just roll around the arena and get your rewards. So, whoop-de-doo. Bam.
Nice. Grab the rewards before their friends show up.
Don't get too much in the... Maybe when you're online or with people, it increases, but I don't know. Die.
Well done. But you're not done yet. Pick up the rewards and get ready for more.
Yay. Not getting a lot in the way of rewards, but again, it might be affected by, you know, who's in your party, or it might be affected by the difficulty. I should probably turn it up. Like I said, I don't play these kind of genre too much. I just went straight to, like, just, you know, casual mode or whatever it was. Because I'm not the biggest player of it, so...
Oh, baby.
I don't even know where I am. Okay, there we go. I was like... felt like I was stuck there for a second.
Love it.
Note to self, stay behind him at all times. If I can roll out of the way.
You made them regret ever coming here.
Why did you say it like that? That's all of it. Okay. Woo. Did it. Doing another quick little, I guess, kill all the enemy type things. Fendril Woods. Should be pretty quick. Then I'll go back to the story missions.
We're gonna have some fun tonight. Baby cakes.
Nice. Do it again.
Give it to me.
Couldn't get him to record any more dialogue? She says it's like every one of these missions. Spin cycle!
Another notch in my belt. Oh yeah.
She didn't say the typical go home line. Oh well, whatever. Onward to the next mission. So now we're at Korad Bassin, something like that. Korad Bassin.
We have a saying, a celebration is merely prelude to more trouble, though that's usually a hangover.
Zeptic is our hangover. He poisoned the Korad Basin well water.
Why? If he wanted to fight the Seraphim, all he had to do was ask.
Zane is why. He assigned Zeptic to infect the well.
So, just so you know, the Korad Basin smells really bad. Like, epically bad.
The living are not dying as vociferously as I would like. I want them to die with enthusiasm. Mine, not theirs. Increase the poison!
If we don't act, he'll wipe out the forest, acting as a natural barrier between the Ashen troops and the Resistance.
I don't believe it.
That he'll kill thousands of innocents in the process.
Oh no, I believe that. He's a right bastard. I just think his plan might be bigger than that.
Then we'd better stop him. Here they poison the waters. It's one thing to go after
right.
our people, but to go after nature, our land?
I want to taste your creep blood. And wait a minute.
Well, life, finds a way, so even if they poison it, life will, find a way. I think you underestimate how little nature gives a damn.
The poison.
But we shall
it's everywhere. Don't step
filter
in
out all the
puddles, or I'm
poison.
guessing you'll be sorry.
That sounds like the strategy I had to the Mermaid Princess in Rule of Rose. 5 people will get that. Maybe.
Well played.
Didn't quite mean to do that, but oh well.
All that poison spreading into the water. It makes me want to hit someone. Oh, sorry. I just knocked over someone's goblet. I see traps ahead with poison steam. Might want to steer clear of those.
Prepare to meet your
Or I can just
fermentation.
roll past them.
What? Oh, an elite ahead.
What?
You must have meant termination, or the elite will make you bear.
I'm convinced this game is like Monkey Island 2, and it just takes place inside the heads of children. I know my power move, it's restrain. I need to do that.
I'm irritated. Grated. Oh, I'm just really pissed off.
Ooh, I wish I'd been there to see that. In person, I did see that. These pipes deliver the poison. Destroy them and
Why would you want to see it in person?
Or at least I will.
You will
Yeah.
regret your footsteps. Men, obviate them.
Oh boy!
Okay. Obviate my feet away then. Wait, wouldn't this cause a backup? A backup that would cause, like, the facility to blow up or something like that? Cause poison to flood the entire area?
You will pay for that. You have not yet seen the vicissitude of my
Inconceivable.
genius.
Okay. But you destroyed the poison. Perfect. Now, to get the clean water flowing, or we'll end up being a desert people.
Won't the clean water just mix with the poison and we just have a more... We still have poison water, but it's a little bit more diluted. Not as concentrated. Wouldn't the better recourse be to quarantine off the poison water? I mean, unless it's flowing into the ocean. I don't know. Don't mind me.
Love it.
They diverted the fresh water here while our people suffered. Mean.
Yeah, it's almost like they're fighting a war and trying to win at all costs by killing civilians, killing everyone until they win. Who'da thunk it? And mean is a little bit of an understatement. Poisoning a lot of people is barbaric.
Love it.
mighty smiting!
Just a few more times and we'll sing your praises. Except me. You wouldn't want to hear me sing.
I don't want to hear lots of things, but you know, sometimes you just need to hear them.
Sexy.
Come on, just flip the flippin' wheel.
Oh, great. Now I'm quoting LMFAO. Come on, hey, what you doing? Spaghetti ravioli. Hey, come on. Just let me finish killing all these people and it'll be all kosher.
Turn wheel first, fight baddies second.
I got wet.
You think you've varnished me? I'll just poison the well directly. We poison the world to destroy you!
The Ashen Empire cares for nothing. You heard him. Let's destroy his plans and sink that well.
I don't know, he said he's gonna varnish us. It's not really that threatening.
Sexy pants.
It's different, but it's not really threatening.
Heads up, another elite ahead. And gremlins with barrels of poison?
Yes, you will rue the day you messed with me. Oh, there will be a mighty ruing.
Zane's general plays dirty, but we don't have to. You're that good.
Was it good for you,
You know, if you're fighting for your life, playing dirty is completely valid. Like, just throwing it out there. If I'm fighting for my life, I'm gonna scratch. I'm gonna scratch and claw and low blow. I'm gonna do everything. Scratch, claw, bite.
Well, I want to watch.
I'll give you something to watch.
WatchMojo.com. I thought there might be something over there. Money! I don't even know why you use block. Well, I don't know. Probably is helpful, but roll, it lets you get to places faster, you can move out of the way.
Crafty!
You're well on your way to the well. Get it? Alright, I won't do it again.
Come closer, and I will poison the well with your rotten antibodies.
Oh, I'll come closer. I'm not shy.
I'm not sure who has worse one-liners, you or my guy. Though you're my guy's spirit thing,
Quick!
so...
Now's your chance to stop him
Whatever.
from poisoning the well. Uh-oh.
You will exterminate! Terminate! Oh, just die!
Exterminate would have worked.
crush.
This is not the...
Ready to stomp.
Certainly wasn't the thing I was expecting, to be honest.
You're doing it! Oh, I wish I could get in there and hit him where it hurts.
Well, this is definitely
You
meant for...
struggle, but I do not.
Oh, crap.
Get close and nail that guy. Ooh, so hot.
Crap.
Hot stuff.
Don't give up, or I might have to sing an encouraging song.
Crap.
Save yourself.
No, we will not flail. We will not flail.
Oh, baby.
Oh, crap. Ballpark idea of how long we're going to be doing this?
Oh, right. I promised no singing. The well is safe, and so are the lands, the people, and the ears of Ancaria.
Ah! Frolic while you can. You haven't begun to harm the Ashen Empire. We are legions.
Yeah. Sure, your legions. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so we're doing Naquil, or however you pronounce that, which says I should be level 9, but screw it, whatever. I feel like living dangerous. I don't think I'll come across anything. Maybe the boss might be a problem, but...
So, I think it's safe to say Zane is willing to destroy Ancaria to defeat the Resistance.
Or, you know, he wants to destroy the world and, oh yeah, fight a little too.
Well, about that?
This is the Naquali training ground of the Resistance. From here, the world's seed radiates its energy to all of Ancaria and the Resistance.
And you're gonna say Zane somehow found our training camp?
We were getting to that part. And it's actually Zane's general, Sundrax.
Sundrax and his troops are already pushing through the forest to crush us and destroy the seed.
Ha ha! Attack the trees, end them, throw them up like a bad taquito, and do the same to the rebels.
He doesn't know how important the world's seed is. Maybe we have a chance?
We've got more than a chance. We've got heroes.
Oops, I put you behind enemy lines. Maybe I did that on purpose. Break into their camps and take down the catapults first.
We meet at last. How predictable to attack me from behind. Minions! Close the gates!
Perhaps level 9 would have been better.
Oops, for real this time. Try to find a way to the catapults. And the gate, there has to be a key for it.
Oh, wait. Execute.
Rampage.
Is there something I'm missing?
Brush skulls.
Oh, I need to burn down. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that.
Slaughter.
Oh, yeah, catapult. That's not a catapult, is it? Okay, well, the gate's down anyway, so... Definitely gotta roll a bit more. Crap. We...
Violence!
Ooh, got him.
Mangle.
Ow. Stay behind him, I guess.
We smash. Rampage.
Well, if you want to level up quick, just freaking go to a mission that's a little bit above your league. I've already got that bar a decent chunk of the way for, like, just starting or whatever.
Mangle.
Oh. Ow. Well.
Smash.
Restrain! He's as big as... He reminds me of that fire thing we fought. Ow. Which I think is what they were going for. What the? Well, I tried. What the? How? Is there, like, something I'm missing here? I don't understand. I can't hit those things, whatever they are.
Crush!
Holy crap, really? Did I mention screw you?
Apocalypse!
Huh, he was optional too. Pretty much just gotta outwail him. Holy crap. Where's the key? Or where do, not the key, where's the door that the key unlocks? That's the better question. Because holy crap. That was slightly irritating. That was right there. And with that ability...
Oh, the catapults! They're about to fire on our Nisqually base. Can you destroy them in time?
I have destroyed armies, cities, and one time a herd of sheep by accident. But today, I will destroy your feeble hopes. Minions, attack!
Where the catapult... Ah, there's one. Uh-huh. Crap.
Catapults! Get the catapults!
I'm working on it! Kind of got an armada here I'm dealing with. Get up.
Apocalypse!
Don't get carried away fighting. Destroy the catapults.
Well, where are the catapults? Now, where's this last catapult?
Rampage!
Catapult! Ah, there they are.
Catapults! Get the catapults!
Shut up.
Woo! You did it! Nisqually is about to be under attack. Ground troops!
We don't need artillery. I have taken down enemies with a well-timed insult. And now we'll take down your resistance. With my army, just to be clear.
There we go.
Terror!
About to level up, so that's good.
How could they? They killed it just to slow us down. Let's return the favor. Find another way around.
Hatred!
Yay.
War.
Oh, well, that would have been helpful a second ago.
There. So it's a lot dark. Let me try this. Wow. I'm even more of a freak than I thought.
No, we can't.
Elves once roamed these forests.
Of course they
Not
did.
like you can tell, since the plants now try to eat you.
But the Southern Sea's sand stuck between my toes. That's a big plant.
Of course the elves are in the forest, because elves...
So quiet.
Yeah, quiet.
Rampage!
A town,
Glad
maybe?
to get out of there. Creepy. Hurry, the defense line needs you.
You weren't there, I was.
Your poultry barricade will fall like my pants after too much thought. My minions have nearly accomplished it.
Mango!
The guards. They defended this base with their lives. We can't let it be for nothing. Protect the gate!
Breach!
How long do we have to defend the gate? Did I miss an enemy? Ah, no. He kind of blended in with the dead bodies there.
Hatred!
We...
War.
Rampage!
gate falls, the war is over before it started.
That wooden gate is all that's separating. You sure about that?
While you left your life's blood at this gate, my minions have taken on the side gate. We'll have that gate for breakfast.
I should have sensed that. But it's not
Yeah,
over
you really
yet.
should have.
Cut through the forest and you can cut them down before they reach the gate.
No problem.
Mangle!
How did you not
These
sense
beasts,
that maybe
and
they'll
I mean
take
that
a...
in the best possible way, really must not like trespassers. May I suggest getting the hell out of there?
Oh, you mean I can avoid some enemies? Or do you mean like...
Free! Can you just put me away somewhere safe and forget you ever saw me?
Did we just rescue Falco? Or what's the thing from the Neverending Story? I swear it's Falco. I know that's the name of Star Fox character, but... What's his name?
I can't believe it. The ancient elves left behind a shortcut. Use that energy lock to empower the gate with your energy. We'll get ahead of Zane's forces yet.
Rampage!
Ow.
Gushing!
Get the energy lock. You can
Shut
fight later.
up! No, I can't, because these things are going to hit me if I go for the energy lock. But you see, now I can be like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Open the gate. We're here to fight Zane, not the forest.
Yeah, but I'm getting XP.
Slaughter!
Getting XP, money.
Open the gate. We're here to fight Zane, not the forest.
Yeah, but there's really nothing stopping me from fighting the forest and getting all this extra XP. Like, at all.
War. Slaughter!
Get the energy lock. You can fight later. Thank you, ancient elves. Now it's just a straight shot to our defensive line and defeating the Ashen troops. I hope.
Heads on a stick!
Couldn't have said it better. Oh well, never mind. I thought there'd be a separate path, but no. You have a path. Stick to the path, or you will hit a dead end.
We're too late.
Ha-ha! You have failed, and soon the precious world seed your forces protect will be mine and Zane's. Mostly Zane's, but mine as well.
He hasn't reached the world seed? Then we still have a chance.
Wait, how's he communicating with us? That's a legitimate question. And why'd he tell us
This
that?
forest will die, and all our hopes with it if we can't save the world seed.
The world
Godspeed
seed.
with
That
us.
was in Bound by
Let me stop
Flame,
you
I think.
bastards.
Something to that degree.
For the mimic.
I'm assuming boss fight.
Why do you bother? You have lost. Failure has happened. Winning is something you have not done. My minion will finish you.
Restrain!
Carnage!
Ooh. Execute. Bam.
Mango.
Yay. So, who are we facing as a boss fight, I wonder? Oh, I wonder, I wonder. You look like Wolverine.
Pain. Rotten. That tickles. Seriously. Stop. Let me tickle your back. Rampage.
Oh, great. I get stuck with a so-called hero. Why couldn't I get a demon?
I don't know.
You're doing it! Not that I'm surprised.
Slaughter.
Maybe I'm only safe in the circle, which goes against everything.
Oh, this is so exciting! You nearly got him!
Rampage.
Is he dead, or did he just teleport away?
It is done. The World Seed will bless the Resistance and all of Ancaria. Long distance high five!
Wait, what's to prevent them from getting the World Seed now? We're just leaving it unguarded, okay. Whatever you want. Okay, so, I guess we'll, I don't know, do some of these side missions and have ourselves a grand old time.
Monsters. I'm hungry.
That's how you do it. but you're gonna need to do it again.
Well, yeah, but not really worried about that too much. Huh. There we go. Enemies, you. There we are. Come to me.
Get close. Jump. Execute.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's the lot of them. Oh, wait, nope, there are more to come. Get ready.
So these side missions only seem to ever delve into either 5 wave-based things or a very quick thing with a treasure chest at the end. That's what it seems to go to. Not that there's anything really wrong with that, it's just, I don't know. Was this other Sacred this linear? I'll have to pop in Sacred too, just out of morbid curiosity, but...
Awesome! You even get a few rewards. If you can get them before the fighting starts.
Yeah, yeah. So you've told me a few times throughout this adventure. A few times.
Nice. Grab the rewards before their friends show up.
Alright. One more wave, I guess, after this, so... Die, 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 die.
Rascals!
Takes care of that. Or wait, I think this might be the last wave. Yeah, 4 out of 5 waves survived. Okay.
You stopped them cold. Great job.
It's only a couple minutes to get some decent rewards and all that fun stuff, so... why not? Also, we're level 10 now. Sweet. Time to do this one. I'm sure it'll just be kill all the enemies and whatnot.
Ready? They're not gonna make this easy.
Ooh, who'd we free?
Free! Now I can get to do what I've always wanted.
Which is... what? Can't leave me hanging, game. have to check that out. I bet if I was gonna make something stereotypical of a dwarf, I'd give like a money boost. Ooh, yeah. This was short. Money. So we're doing another story mission, the Alcazaba Mines. Woo.
So, you know how it's weird that Zane, like, magically shows up wherever the resistance is? Well, we might have figured out where that magic came from.
Your next mission will take you into the mountain tunnels of the Alcazaba mines.
Do we get to use a pickaxe? Not as much fun as you'd think. I recommend a double-bladed axe. For justice, of course. Of course.
In the north, we mine with our bare hands and cut diamonds with our teeth.
Ow. About Zane's magic. You'll need to go deep into the ancient tunnels to find the hidden passage.
Scouts reported it the last time Zane's troops attacked. He brought them through the portal from Ashgar, the Ashen capital.
Put me outside this portal and I'll stop any army that comes through it.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. You're all going to shut the portal down and make sure he never uses it again. We just don't know how.
But you do have me. Once you get close enough, I should be able to sense how it works. That's the plan, anyway. What do you say? At least act like you believe this will work.
I have
believe
faith in you.
sister.
We're doomed.
So, I couldn't find the mine entrance. Hey, I'm still getting the hang of this. Maybe it'll be easier to find on the ground? Probably not the best way to go, unless you can fly. Look for another path.
Why don't you teleport me across it? Seriously, why don't you just teleport me across the freaking whatever?
In case you were feeling lonely, Grimlock's ahead. A lot.
Okay. I don't know why you said it like that, but... Oh, crap.
Hatred!
Oh, that works.
It's a nice day. Gushing!
An old mining village. Empty. Zane left no survivors. We have to find that passage.
I'm still trying to figure out how Zane's able to do anything. He seems like one of the most incompetent just things ever. Maybe he's supposed to have like Handsome Jack syndrome where he's an idiot, but he's really good at what he does. Well, actually, Handsome Jack was pretty smart, I guess, all things considered.
That statue. It must have been the founder of this village. Imagine. He watched over its founding and had to stand silently by as it was destroyed.
When do we stop?
go. I think this
You're
will
getting
be...
closer! Okay, I still don't know where to go, but you can't be getting farther.
We totally could be getting further. If you have no idea where we're going, which of course we're going the right way.
Russian. Reach.
Takes care of that. Now we're
That's it!
doing
You found the mine! Oh, I was afraid I was gonna get fired.
fired. Okay, I guess that's a valid worry.
Little ants crawling up my wall. Better go home before they get squashed.
That's Zane! He knows we're here. His hidden passage must be somewhere in this tunnel system. Be careful.
Russian.
You're gonna have to push that minecart out of the way. I tried doing it with my mind, but I just got a headache.
By push it, you mean punch it or tap Y, I assume.
Russian.
Yeah.
Please
Tap Y.
move the minecart, or we will never find the hidden passage.
I am moving it
All's
as
clear.
we speak.
The hidden passage must lie deep within the creepy mine.
And on they skitter towards their doom.
Why are you? What's with the mask? You look like a rejected reptile.
Hatred!
Oh wait,
Destroy chests! Get drunk!
it's what? There we go.
I used to beg my mother to tell me bedtime stories about dragons. And this is where they lived. Maybe their bodies carved out the hidden passage. Heads up, or you might lose your head. Hey, are those Grimocks guarding dynamite in that wagon? You could have some fun with that.
Now what wagon?
Carnage!
Did I just go right past it or something?
Rampage!
Ah, wait. I guess.
Do you trust
What
me?
dynamite?
Then use the dynamite on a fragile rock wall. I have a feeling it's the only way to the hidden passage.
I'm trying to find the fragile. I'm trying to find the dynamite. Oh, there it is. Okay. Kind of blended in with the environment.
Ah, so glad there wasn't a cave-in. Hey, you can't win without taking a few risks, right?
Less stones, more flesh.
No, you can probably win without taking less risks.
A few stones won't move a mountain, but they will bring my elite.
I think we got his attention. Just keep moving.
Mango.
Come here, stupid freaking elite. There we go. Ooh, a portal.
You found the formerly hidden passage, but I don't see a way to close it from this side. So, in you go.
Into the burning ring of fire. Okay. This has bad idea written on it, but okay.
I'm pretty sure you can't damage the gate directly. Try overloading it with a cannon.
Okay. Cannon. Where's the wheel to turn? Is this a wheel? No. Oh, there it is.
That cannon is working! It's almost like we know what we're doing. Keep going!
With mindless bravery, they throw themselves into the wolf's maw as he closes his teeth around them.
Do you just speak in, like, sort of threatening, you know, analogies or whatever? Like a moth to the flame or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna turn the wheel.
Get close. Jump. Execute. Mango.
Got it. You maxed out one of the turrets. Move on to the next one. If this works.
If the passage falls, it will seal their fate.
Come on. I think I executed a small bug on the ground because I didn't hit anything.
What do we do? What do we do? Wheels! Wheels sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it does. It does indeed. But alas, where will we find a wheel?
More like this passage is sealed. Try to outflank us one more time, Zane. I dare you.
While the little odds celebrate the destruction of a forgotten cave, the conqueror claims another victory high above.
Yay, they didn't capture this mine. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. I don't know. The Urcus Swamp.
Careful. Be prepared for anything.
So, enemies.
Nice. Do it again.
Pretty much all I do. It's like my sole strategy is to punch and or not punch, but kill things with the big axe. That's like my strategy. There's like no more depth to it than that. Well, that do this. I love that attack.
Hatred!
Alright, gate should be open now. Guess I missed someone. Of course it'd be a freaking archer. I'm guessing this will be the last area, maybe? Yeah. Is there not going to be a mini boss here? Why did we fight the little mini
You really
elite
are
boss?
good at this. You know that?
I guess. I'm just wondering why we didn't, I don't know. Don't mind me. Well, that was some XP, some money. Okay. Only one level below what we need to be here, or what it recommends.
This time we have the upper hand. The Resistance has uncovered a secret facility of the Ashen Empire. The big clue, of course, was the giant desert that didn't used to be there.
Apparently Zane has set up Palambron Keep to produce dark orbs.
You're gonna love those, she says sarcastically.
But he appears to be building a dark core as well.
What's that? I'm glad you asked.
The Keep's antennas siphon energy from the land. It turns the positive energy of Ankaria into dark energy for Zane.
That can't be good.
We have a saying, he who summons dark energy better not be afraid of the dark.
We can't be afraid either.
I like sunlight.
So we'll just destroy the Dark Core. How hard can it be?
Ooh, glad you're not afraid of jinxes either.
Ooh, the Dark Core packs a serious punch. I tried, but I couldn't get you any closer. I'll do my best, but you may be on your own.
You're terrible at teleporting. Like, just, I want to throw that out there. Also,
Careful
every
out
single
there.
cutscene.
The Dark Core has made the plants and animals, I believe the technical term is scary as hell.
Yeah, that's technically. No, they freaking, all the cutscenes are just pretty much concept art, from what I could tell. Concept art with a little bit of movement. I mean, like moving around the concept art, not the concept art moving itself. I don't know.
Ooh, a back entrance. Maybe we got lucky and they won't see you coming.
Yeah. Sure.
An alarm! Or someone skipped band practice one too many times. Either way, they know you're here now.
Such a weird universe. I kind of miss the little guys. It's always fun to kill like hordes of them. Now we're just killing hordes of the slightly bigger guys. Doesn't have the exact same you are.
Do I even need to mention how awesome you are? Keep going, and keep it up.
Someone throwing pebbles? By the gods' toenail clippings, I will end this troll.
That's not a saying.
I mean, haha! My minions will block your exit. You will not escape. Fleeing is not an option.
I thought we killed him. I guess I was right. He did just kind of teleport away.
Russian.
Everyone dead now?
Apocalypse!
Yeah, apocalypse.
Can you see it? 2 anchors hold up that antenna. It must lead to the dark core because it's giving me a monster headache. Destroy them, and that antenna goes down.
Moving things gives you a headache. Just want to remind you. Ooh, that's not good.
Mango!
Give me some healing items. Okay, that'll work. Whoa.
Mango!
Okay, that was slightly annoying. Oh crap. Sweet.
Apocalypse!
Sorry, you're not done yet. The Dark Core itself lies inside the keep.
By my
Of course it
father's
does.
knitting needles, I will destroy the core.
Okay. You say so.
You will go no further. Your trip ends here. I have run out of ways to say that. My legion holds this gate.
Stupid locked gate. Now, who would have a key? Think those two elite will just hand it over? Maybe they will if you get their attention.
So do what we always do. Kill everything, then kill the elite. Get the key.
Gushing!
I think I'm going to try a new ability after this. Oh, I didn't realize one of the big guys had spawned. Excuse me for a minute while I...
Apocalypse!
Thank you. Fragments. Okay. Pretty much have to clear out the enemies anyway. I don't know why you bothered making fragments.
Some legion.
Gushing!
Like, what was the point of having it in a fragment? We're gonna have to kill all the enemies anyway.
Crow Rock Castle. Humans held feasts and dancing that lasted for days there. Now Dark Core monsters feast in its ruins. Good times.
So you've made it over the bridge, eh? Impressive, I must admit. But don't worry, I'm prepared for that.
You're gonna blow up the bridge? That's what I did in Banner's Saga for Vince.
Meet the gatekeeper. And gatekeeper.
He will throw us to the black hole!
God's killing a lot.
I know I've seen worse. I also know I've sounded more convincing.
War.
You think everything's gonna kill me? And he should go down.
Yes! Good night, gatekeeper. Hello, Dark Core.
Yes, I can't wait to see the... What? The gatekeeper is dead? Minions, attack them! The ones with the weapons! Them that have killed everyone! The heroes after the core! Them!
They build dark orbs here that have caused so many lives. So yeah, you probably want to get through here pretty quickly.
Or maybe I don't. You ever think of that? Maybe I want to stay here forever.
Great. Now that I'm free, I'm going to be dragged all over the world and be expected to face all matter of monsters. Watch.
Not so fast. You ended up right where I wanted you. That was lucky. Overload the dark orbs and bring marshmallows. I want to roast them.
So marshmallows exist in this world too?
Joke. Be cool.
I don't get you, game.
Shut up, minions! The dark core must be saved. Unscathed, good as new. Stop them!
Yay, got it.
Violence!
Oh, bigger guy.
Apocalypse!
You're not going anywhere! Stupid freaking shaman thing. I want some of these guys' abilities.
core lies just ahead. I know because, oh, you're so lucky you can't feel this, I can't even tell you.
Indigestion? Mild headache? A lingering sense that you're the only competent person in the game's fictional universe?
How should we... Those crystals should... Just smash them. Anything would be better than this.
Now you feel the power I wield. Well, it really has a mind of its own, but the Dark Core will erase you once and for all.
Oh, sweet gods of light, that's the stuff. Get the other one!
Okay. Ow.
Get close, jump, execute. Destroy chests! Get strong! Rampage!
Oh, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Run. Roll. Okay, hide behind that. Cool.
What? The Dark Core cannot fail. It is indestructible. That's what it said on the box.
Yeah, sure did. Okay, so... roll away. Cool.
You did it! Wow, I feel amazeballs. Like I just had ice cream and really great celery. Celery. Yeah. And now life will return with the Dark Core gone. You should be proud of yourself.
Zane's anger will follow you. Fearsome will be his displeasure. You will see him mightily bothered. Just you wait.
Okay, I'm on. Why did she say celery? Why not sex? Nah, whatever. She's supposed to be modest? So, the Ice Creek Sanctuary. Okay. Should be... I don't know. We're like 2 levels.
What's with the high alert?
We discovered a dragon eating our porridge.
Why, my brother's vestigial tail. Zane found us. His army waits right at the base of the Ice Creek Sanctuary.
Sister, you don't look so well.
She's missing. My daughter is missing.
No. You don't think Arya went down there?
I would.
What was she thinking? She's sure to be captured by Zane. I can't...
Don't worry. Arya takes after her mum, and Zane was foolish enough to show up where we're strongest.
Here at the height of their powers, they send a little lamb to greet the wolf.
Ha! More like the weasel. Seraphim attack!
Slay the tyrant!
The lambs fancy themselves as jackals. The little lamb has fled, but she can't hide forever. Not with an army after her.
Gods! It'll be a massacre. I'll look for Arya, but you must fight Zane and his army, or we're lost.
Okay.
I don't know where Arya is, but we can't focus on that with Zane's troops attacking. Concentrate on that walking glacier.
It will shatter!
So I tried a new ability here. least I've still got my spinny, twisty, bladey thing. Oh yeah, I missed my throwing.
You've done a service. Wait, I'm sensing something. Yes. Zane is attacking the western wall. Can you make it over there?
I guess. I mean, you can teleport me there. It might be quicker.
I think I'm supposed to open one of those doors for you. Ah, wrong door. Try this one. Sorry, Arya didn't exactly leave instructions on how this works. I hope my Seraphim can find her.
Arya will return safely, for I am not my brother's brother.
You're almost endeared in your stupidity.
Apocalypse!
Wonder what the boss at the end of this will be.
Zane's ice monsters are slinging spells, but we still need you on the western wall.
Takes some getting used to, but I kind of do like this attack. I just wonder how it's going to do against shield enemies. That's the big thing.
My Seraphim saw Arya. She's out there, alone, trying to reach the shrine, but they couldn't get to her.
Why she could decide to go alone? She an idiot? She a spy? Tune in next time.
Zane's soldiers have overrun the western wall. If you fight through enemy lines, we still have a chance to take it back.
By the whiskers of a sailor's cat. That's a lot of troops.
By the whiskers. Yeah, okay.
Apocalypse!
You're doing great. The breach in the wall is just over there. Okay,
Sweet.
If I'm able to set up a force field, it will secure the wall. I've just never done it before. Can you hold them off while I figure this out?
Yeah, sure. Go read a book. Go get some tacos. Burger. What do you want? Whatever works for you. I'll just sit here. Okay, now I like this attack.
Curses! The force field went to the east wall instead of the west. Hang on while I fix this.
Uh-huh. You know, by the time you're done, there's not gonna be a wall.
Arya made this look so easy. Wait,
did?
there is one more thing I could try.
Opening the door right there. Opening the door. Let me kill all the enemies on the planet, and then open the door.
Carnage!
It's up!
There we go.
It's up! The west wall is safe. Thanks. I'll get the hang of this yet.
One little triumph, and the sheep believe themselves wolves.
By the gods, while I meddled with the force field, Zane's troops got through the main gate. What are you waiting for? Go. Go. There's the gate. Oh, my head. Those must be dark orbs holding it open. Take out those orbs or I can't close the gate.
Working on it. Not quite as effective on shields. But that's a simple tap of the X button. Break.
The gate is closed. And the headache is gone. You did it. No more troops can enter the city. I only hope Arya made it to the shrine. Please, head there and watch out for her.
Working on it.
Apocalypse!
Just break this open real quick, and there we go.
Mother, can you hear me? I'm on the shrine, but I don't think I'm alone.
Haha, the little fly flew right into my web.
Stay away from me.
Arya, baby, by all that is right and good, get to the shrine. Please, find her.
What to do? If they save the little fly, the shrine falls. Save the shrine and the spider eats the fly. What will they do?
He is pure evil. The shrine connects us to the gods. We have no choice but to defend it and pray the gods will protect dear Arya in return.
Smash skulls now! Girl, later.
I don't care who wins this war. Well, that guy talking in freaking the spider and the fly, blah blah blah. Whatever.
Rampage! Pongink!
Ah, crap. Roll over here.
They're damaging the shrine. Please fight harder.
Yeah, I'm working as hard as I can, trust me. Please tell me that's it. No.
The shrine is getting pummeled. Don't let this all be for nothing.
Mango!
You destroyed that bastard's men. Now, go get my daughter. I'm counting on you.
Consider it done.
What's to stop them from sending more enemies? It's not like I, protected it all that well. Ooh, charge the energy lock.
They pulled the bridge. No. Use that energy lock to lay out the bridge. We're not stopping.
This little bug will make quite a meal. How will the resistance fly without her wings?
He's going to consume her power. Gods, please hurry.
At this point, I'm surprised she doesn't go all Hannibal Lecter and actually eat her. Why did she go on her own? That's so stupid. I guess I must have not paid attention or something. I don't know.
Don't give Zane another second with my Arya. Activate the energy lock.
This little bug has a strong shell. The ice of centuries should crack it right open.
By my brother's taste in weapons, I will end this.
I don't know who has worse lines, you or the main villain. Do I roll? Oh wait, no. getting close to a boss fight?
Zane's elite will try to stop you, but you can't let them. I can feel her pain. Do you understand?
The little ants scurry about before the boot stamps them out.
Oh my god. When I eventually get to kill you, I am going to hurt you. And I'm going to enjoy it. Far more than I should. Far more than I should.
Rascals!
Any more enemies? No? Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, well, there we go.
Mother, it's so cold.
Arya, hold on. Stay
We're in an
strong.
icy tundra,
Put a
of
hair
course
on
it's cold.
Arya's head. I'm coming.
Rampage!
Don't worry, Arya, I've got you. Ooh, maybe Arya will be a boss, a corrupted boss.
So, the ants have found their way to the center of the web.
I thought she was a fly. Why would ants help a fly? Why would ants go after a fly? Weren't you Sub-Zero?
The ants sadly find their little fly frozen in the web forever. But not alone. They will join her.
Arya, you come back here, coward. I swear I will kill Zane myself. You have to take that thing
No,
down
you
and
won't.
try to free her. If it's not too late. Thank the gods. I can feel her heart beating. This creature is trapped her in an ice cage. Weaken him and she is free.
Ow.
Arya, baby, don't give up. We're here. Do you hear me? We're here.
We smash! Rampage!
She's growing stronger. I can feel it.
You know, next time, don't go where the ultimate evil is. Screw it. I'll take some damage.
Slaughter!
And you're dead.
You did it. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you. Can someone get her out of that thing?
Mother, did I win?
No.
We won for now. You know, I think she's going to be all right.
Yeah, we totally won. Except I did everything. Everything. Literally everything. So now we're in Arcaria or whatever. I'm just pretty much doing the main story missions for the most part at this present juncture. I'll probably be done before too long at the rate I'm going. So,
The haunted city Brave Rock was once the capital city of the Ankarian kingdom, but now it's ruined.
And surprise, we all know who we can thank for that. It starts with a Z and ends with a bite me.
Brave Rock was attacked and devastated by Zane and his Ashen forces in their mindless search for the heart of Ankaria. These battles transformed the city into an immense grave. But the spirits of the slain were put to rest and their slumber guarded, undisturbed, until today.
Let me guess.
An outpost informed us that the dead are rising from their tombs.
Now there's something we don't want Zane to hear about.
Yeah, he'll attack while we're distracted.
No. If he learns how it happened, he could raise an undead army. Anywhere. Let's clean up.
I see movement in our camp. Let's hope it's the living.
It's probably the dead.
Gods! The zombies have overrun the camp and they're eating our dead? I think we're gonna be sick.
Get close. Jump. Execute.
That's what's gonna make you sick, not the hundreds of people I've horrifically slain with a giant axe.
Why? All these people. This can't go on. You have to go into the city and lay everyone to rest. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Don't let them get you.
I went back to my fire axe. Now I've got an upgrade that does more damage.
I am
so
gonna have nightmares tonight. Unless you can end whatever's behind this.
In the sun's light. That man smelled rotten.
I'm guessing these mother brains, or I don't know what they are. They look like the things from Duke Nukem.
They can rest in peace now, thanks to you. Now,
What?
to find the cause of all this unrest. The undead are coming from that tavern. Oh, I hope those weren't our men.
It might be. Never know.
They can break through walls? I'm sorry, I'm probably not helping, am I?
Most enemies can break through walls, it seems like. Let's see how the undead are any different.
Apocalypse! Aha! The fresh meat. Men, carve them up.
Zeptic?
How do you like my little slice of piss? Bliss. I meant bliss. Although, piss works too.
By my brother's mullet. Zeptic is a bad man.
Behold, Hector. I built him from several corpses, so you could say he's very corpulent.
Oh, that's just gross.
So he's Frankenstein's monster.
Not Hector! You will get your just desserts! No!
Ooh.
You will be dessert!
Aw.
Undead Central. Ow! My head. Maybe whatever Zeptic did to raise the dead, he did here. See anything?
Right now, no. But I'm sure if I keep rolling, I'll eventually come to something. Dark orbs. Little map would be handy.
A strong source of dark energy must be around here somewhere. Please end it. It's killing me.
Well, as soon as... Oh, there we go.
My major opus. Just look what dark energy can fabricate.
Dark orbs? I had no idea they could twist nature into horror. They have to go.
A thing called dark orbs. You're surprised it does dark things? Do you all just keep coming forever? I'm okay with that. An armada of easy XP? Okay.
Apocalypse!
Now. I'm assuming one... Oh, wait. Where, oh where could these other dark... Ah, there's one.
Jump! Execute! Apocalypse!
Should hit level 15 as soon as we clear out this group. Or right then. That works for me. Okay, that's the area we need to go to. Or that's our next destination, rather. So this way might be... Yeah, okay. Supposed to be dragons or bats?
I feel so much better. Thank you for destroying those orbs. And hey, at least no new zombies are joining the remaining ones.
What? How could you? Ah! That was my undead core! I'll get you, wrench you limp from limp, and...
Yet you're not making any sense. So, who wants to hunt him? I'm raising my hand. That church to
You
the
won't do
east should
anything.
lead
You'll
to
get
the city.
caught. Because you're useless. It'll be me doing everything. Again.
Dark. Let me fix that for you. Just stick together, okay?
Stick together. It's just me. Unless you want me to stick to the spiders. In which case I have no comment.
Watch out! What are those things?
Not so kooky now, are you? My little pests use the dead bodies to create wonderful romantic magic.
You mean necromantic? Ugh, it's going to annoy me to death before you even get there. Just try not to get hit by those... things.
So, Army of the Dead. Trying to think of any other cliches they can throw at us. Okay. Okay, that's just annoying. I assume I'm going the right way. So what's the deal with these things? Are these reanimated corpses? If so, why not turn every one of them into that thing? Seems like it'd be a winning strategy.
Get close, jump, execute. Apocalypse!
Uh-huh. Okay, now it's
Made
open.
it through, and Zeptic hasn't said a word. Not sure which I'm happier about. Now, let's get him.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight him this time, or? I bet he'll have some sort of minion with him. There's no way we fight him head to head. He's too much of a moron. Then again, I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Grimmix. Never thought I'd be excited to see them, but that means Zeptic is close.
Ah, men, defend your fearful leader at this pretentious moment.
He's in the old throne room? That is pretentious. Try the wheel and we compare our respects to His Majesty in person.
Rampage.
Okay. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Do I kill you all?
Russian.
Okay, that works too.
You're halfway there. Keep on keeping on.
War.
Excuse me for a minute, I gotta go turn that wheel.
Rampage.
Not really seen too many shield guys. Wonder why that is. Thank you.
Throne room is open, and someone's about to get dethroned.
Curses! I will defeat you and debone you. I have the technology.
You can rebuild me. Faster. Stronger.
Remember Hector? Then fear Hector 2.0. And when he succeeds, you will be part of Hector 3.0.
Or, alternatively, I could kill him. Ow.
By the smithy of the Saphiri, that was a satisfying beatdown.
Oh no! My beleaguered Hector! Oh, stay away! I am absolutely not up those stairs!
20 gold says he's right up those stairs.
No, really, yeah. No, it's not like we established he was in the throne room anyway. Of course he's freaking up there.
Zane said you'd fall for that, but I didn't believe him. You are so oblivious. Please say hello to the finest of my creations, my Mega Brute.
Okay.
That's what Mega Brute would sound like if I had given him vocal cords.
Oh, so your ability is an arena attack.
Stuffing out of him. On second thoughts, yuck. He's about to fall. I can feel it.
Victoriousness is mine! What? But I had zombies!
Hey, don't count your Mega Brute out yet. He might very well just... Oh, crap, I accidentally pressed B.
Rampage.
Crap.
Ponging!
Nicely done. Of course, that coward ran off, but I doubt he'll be raising the dead anywhere else. So, let's bring it on home. Oh, and I'm a little short. Rain check on the gold?
Alright, we're doing something that's recommended to be level 17, but you know what? Screw it. So, yeah.
Get ready, friends. This will be your most dangerous mission yet.
I like danger.
Far to the north lies Enigma Fortress, guarded by Grimmocks, but they'll be the least of your worries. It is here that Sundrax creates and trains the Ashen Empire's elite, the Legion of Dust, and forges the Empire's demonic weaponry.
So basically it's the heart of the Ashen War Machine.
And you'll be too far from our lines for us to provide any support. You'll be on your own.
Hey, I'll be there, sort of. And you forgot to mention the rumor about a great evil lurking within. Come to think of it, I realize why you didn't mention that. I got you in the fortress unseen, but you gotta stay that way, so be quiet. Or I suppose I don't need to whisper. Only you can hear me. Guards! Take him down.
I actually died.
Quietly.
It was
So
an
no one knows
insta-death trap, though, so I didn't know that. They didn't say, hey, this one trap is going to be insta-death. None of the others had been. So we're gonna have to get the 2 fragments of the key.
But not where the key is.
It's gonna be a mini or an elite here,
look around,
so.
Fred?
I see you.
Damn! Jerkcat! Fish face! Ah! Sorry, I thought we had a shot sneaking in.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll never have a shot at sneaking. First of all, I'm like a warrior barbarian thing, so we know right there immediately. Ow.
Mango!
By the purple sunset, this is only half a key.
Fine. Shield won't stop me. I mean, it will a little, but... There we go.
Carnage!
Yeah, we're gonna get some insta-death traps up here. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it?
Open gates now!
I mean, I just kind of rolled over. I was just rolling over it because most traps just take some health away, and it's not like I'm really worried about health. So if there are more of those.
Careful. I can't sense anything on the other side of the door, which could be good, or could be very bad.
Gee, would you look at that? It was bad.
Apocalypse!
There we go. Wonder what the boss at the end of this will be.
I think I can throw a little light on the situation.
Thanks. Boom.
More.
I see some giant white tank things. They're either for the Legion of Dust, or Sundrax has strange decorating taste. Either way, why not destroy them?
You will never destroy the chambers of the Legion of Dust. The last one who tried ended himself to me as tea.
Wait, what do you mean he served you? Someone made tea out of him? That's peculiar, but okay.
Smash!
A little bit of damage. Oh, hi, these shield guys. There we go.
Apocalypse!
Crash all of them! Whoa. I don't even know where that came from.
Your inner Southern Belle came right now. We...
Pongink!
And I guess we have to go to the other
not
side.
Even. Negative! Truth! Make an end to this!
Just a few more!
Let me kill these people first. Oh, boom. I don't know, there's just... It's not a terrible game, or it's better than some of the stuff I play, but it's not really remarkable in any sense of the word. I don't know. Maybe this is meant... I don't know.
Tank things first. You can fight the bad guys later.
Why not do both? Oh. Oh. There we go.
Aim. Your action will spell your doom. You will pay for that infamy. Your name is mud.
Destroyed the tanks and pissed off Sundrax. Bonus! Now we just have to find the weapon forge.
It's never just that. It's always that plus something. It's never just find the weapon forge. It's always find the weapon forge. Also, yeah, I screwed up. You can't go the way you should, so let's take the detour that takes 5 years to get to. So, yeah, no, it's never just get to the weapon forge.
Better depart while the departing is good. My vile friend, the fiend of fiends, the Dalicus is feeling peckish.
A Talicus beast? I thought they were all extinct! The bad news is, it'll probably kill you. If I were to produce evil weaponry, I'd do it at that forge. Hey! Maybe you can find a way to make the forge overheat.
See, it's never just that.
Ta-da!
Where is the wheel? Ah.
Troops, crush their heads and protect the forge. Smush their skulls and defend the fiery pit. Give them a headache and keep us in the weapon business.
Gushing!
I am enjoying just doing that.
Hey, can you say we're fighting fire with fire?
Oh my god, that was horrible. That was literally awful.
Hatred! Russian!
Whirly bird!
Good. No, bad! The ceiling is coming down. Run!
My forge destroyed? Turned to ash? Toasted? I am very put out.
Freaking die. There we go.
Apocalypse!
That works.
You're safe! And no more war machine for Zane. So, you could go home, or you could take care of the Talicus. No one wants that showing up on their doorstep.
Yes!
Shut up. But see, never just the weapon forge. It's the weapon forge and everything else.
Violence!
Ooh. I know it won't be a weapon, because this game has like 3 weapons per character, it seems.
Blitz! Bing.
I don't know if those things just keep spawning or what.
The last one who foolishly decided to stay. We ended up hiring. But then he died in a freak accident. Elite, Lieutenant, the head Grimlock guy, stop them!
Hatred!
Spin!
Russian!
Ooh, no. Freaking cannon guys. Oh, great. And then there's these assholes.
Honging!
Ooh, a key. Do you ever die, or you just keep teleporting and like more of you? Okay, yeah, you do die. Never mind.
More.
Key. So boss fight next, maybe? Is it possible? Could I be dreaming? Were the legends true?
Yeah. It's like right down those stairs.
Rah! Oh, were we not doing that?
Sorry if I screwed that up and didn't edit that out. I got a phone call. From Arizona. Someone from Arizona keeps calling me. I don't know anyone in Arizona.
The Talicus were created by dark magic. Something should stay extinct. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Why not? But we're gonna kill it anyway, so.
Now the Talicus will chew you up and poop you out like the last challenger.
Or I can do this.
Mangle.
It's not even the Talicus that's tough, it's his guys that are with him. Wow, he's probably the easiest fight I've had this game.
Rampage.
Huh. Go figure.
Mangle.
Ooh, hey, that's handy. His armor came off.
Glad you threw me into a like an just freaking cutscene there. That was great.
Violence! Destroy them! Finish them! Make sure it's dying time!
Ah, crap. Oh, healing. We would definitely use that. What? Great, of course he's got some sort of stupid...
Gushing!
Oh look, this fight's fucking awful.
Breach!
Of course he's got some sort of stupid healing thing. I don't know why I did that. I should just went straight out. What?
Hatred!
So he's just gonna heal every single...
Oh, I think you nearly got him!
Hatred!
Oh, come on.
Brush skulls!
Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to roll through fucking poison every single time. He's at full health again?
Violence!
Hate this stupid boss fight.
Rotten!
So my shield bash attack that knocks out most enemy shields doesn't work, but the regular one does. The tap X for like half a second works.
Mangle!
Meh, that wasn't so bad, was it? Hey, I'm a telepath. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking.
No, not my Talikos. I will crush your puny resistance once and for all. Your minuscule rebellion will end under my fist.
Okay. I still don't know why my left bumper attack didn't work, but whatever. Alright, we're doing Zurag. Yay.
Sister Zalari, I've reached you at last. Your security is impressive. By the way, I had to knock down 3 walls to get in here.
We'll get that fixed. What made you risk the journey here?
I need your help.
Friends, I'd like to introduce you to the last dwarf.
I didn't know there were any left.
That's why I'm the last. I came a long way from the dwarves' underground city in the north. Zurag used to be something, back when we were still mining. But we, completely innocently, mind you, unleashed a dark evil. It took all we had to seal it in. We've been guarding it ever since, but now there's just me. Don't know how much longer I can last. Or how long the seal will last. It could go any time. Already getting a bit of evil leakage. Worse than when the plumbing went. So if you can't help and the seal goes, we're finished. Cooked.
If we call timeout for a fairy tale, Zane wins.
What are you saying?
That this evil is sealed, Zane's isn't.
You got it backwards. If we're not gonna fight evil everywhere, then Zane has already won. Otherwise, why are we even here?
That's good. What she said. So, you're going to help? Welcome to Zurag. I know it's impressive, but try not to trip and over the statues of our dwarven heroes.
Okay. Oh,
That's
well.
what I'm saying. Can't go 5 feet without these damn beasts. It ain't easy being the last dwarf.
By the wind in my sails. What does this have to do with the seal?
Oh yeah, I swapped up items. I've got the stomp now.
Get close. Jump. Execute.
I regret my decision on the stomp. Totally regret it.
Carnage! I knew I came to the right people. Now, about that seal. Yes, an amazing city, blah, blah. What in this world is going on? That's not good. The unspeakable evil broke free. We can't stop it, we can't! Well, wait, maybe we can if we get to my workshop.
Okay.
Really not good. The evil is transforming the city. What's left of it?
Sorry to butt in here, but that construct raises the dead. Remember them? Yeah. Please destroy it.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the stomp. I mean, I guess it has its uses, but...
Now to the storage room and grab the kinemat.
What's a kinemat?
It's a wheel on the ground. Kids today. That's it. Now get to the control room and I'll figure it out when you get there. I want more monsters.
So... got another unspeakable evil to stop. That's great. Russ is supposed to be 2 levels higher.
Energy bolts. What are they for? And can you, like, turn them off?
Huh? No, they'll be fine. Just don't break anything. Rich!
Crap. I'm guessing the wheel's up here.
There's the wheel. Take the kinemat and do your thing.
Just in case you didn't notice. Zombies!
Pretty sure that's the evil at work. Keep telling the kinemat.
Immediately regret not having my spinning whip thing. Regrets where mistakes were made.
Those zombies will still be there after you finish with the kinemat. Well, hopefully not.
You got it. Just keep turning it.
Or I could also, like, work on this too.
You did it! The seal is sealed. So I guess we're done.
Sorry, lady. I mean, chosen. Child. Person. They closed the way to the underworld, but they've still got the evil to find and deal with.
Of course we do. Wouldn't have thought otherwise. After all, these missions take like 20 minutes to do.
Apocalypse!
I'd say we'll be level, like, I don't know. Probably be level 19, which is the recommended.
Not going to go quietly.
It'll keep doing that as it grows in power. Might want to stop it before then. I'd start in the crypts.
Oh, okay.
More undead. Figures. That's clever. Using the garbage disposal on the undead. Let's go back.
I wonder if I'm still getting XP for this. Oh, how I wish I'd have kept the whip.
Hatred!
Oh crap. Rolled off a little too early. Oh, don't mind me. Come on, everyone, let's get in the nice orderly. There we go. Oh, crap. We done? Hopefully.
Look out for those statues. They're alive?
That's definitely no dwarven work. The evil has twisted them.
Twisted the statues. Ow. This stomp ability sucks. I mean, holy crap. Though the ground pound thing is a nice little alternative for the axe throw and whatever.
Apocalypse!
Ah, crap. There we go. Come on. First. And there we go. Oh yeah, execute.
Remind me never to decorate with statues.
Hatred!
Okay. Can I remind you also not to go out on your own like you did that one time? You know.
Can you say trap? I think you can.
One down.
Rampage!
Come on. I imagine we're getting
Two more
pretty
and you
close
can get out of there.
to the monster, whatever. Because he'll obviously be summoned. There's no way we're just stealing it.
I think that did it. That's one evil down and one evil to go.
Yes, to evil! Check the throne room. Wild guess, but the evil tends to have a thing for power.
So we're killing this evil. Okay, sure, why not? Whatever works. I wonder how close we are to the throne room. I like that my rolls do damage now. That's a nice little feature.
Safe to say the evil's at full strength now. You got your work cut out for you.
The bad news is... Oh, wait, no. It's just right there. So, we might as well have just never even bothered shutting anything.
Okay, for some reason, this room doesn't feel very inviting.
Oh, I can't imagine why. The skull architecture really, yeah.
Now you see why we needed a seal to deal with this bozo.
I'm gonna hit him with my axe. A lot.
He may be unspeakable, but he's not unhurtable. Keep it up.
Violence!
Can't tell if I'm supposed to hit him or... Oh, crap. This is poison. Roll!
I can hear him moaning, and not in an I'm haunting you way.
Roll, roll, roll! For the love of God, roll!
Mangle! Any minute now, and it's back to the underworld where he came from.
Ooh. Cool.
The evil is gone! We still have to face Zane, but when we save Ankaria, at least it won't be overrun with undead.
It's over! Guarded that seal for centuries. What am I going to do now? Who's going to clean up this mess?
You know your new life's purpose. Cleaning up this mess. Woo. Huzzahs all around. Another main story mission that we're underleveled for. Well, we're only underleveled. It seems like we're always underleveled by 2. That seems to be the common trend I've noticed. Oh well. Should get a cutscene, I think.
So, we're gonna ask you to do something you've never done before.
Are you sure? Because I've done a lot. I mean, a lot.
It involves this ancient temple we discovered, housing a magical shrine.
Naturally.
If legends are true, this shrine may be the only hope for Ankaria.
My magical shrine is said to bring forth snow. Of course, it always snows in the north.
Yes, yes. While we've been occupied with Zane's army, the heart of Ankaria barely clings to life.
And if the heart dies?
So does Ankaria.
But if we can somehow activate the shrine's energy, we believe it will revitalize the heart.
Seems worth a shot.
So, you're in the camp where we first found the ruins. Just extend the bridge, and, let's find this shrine.
I like daylight.
Okay. Our guide likes daylight. Sure, why not? Is that the bridge I'm supposed to be extending? No, of course not.
I know it's nice here, but you need to use a lever to extend the bridge.
Would love to. I don't see a lever. I really don't. Oh, there it is.
The bridge protects the camp from wild animals, so keep your guard up.
So they're gonna come flooding in from the... Okay. I'll just hit it with my big axe.
And
That's
here
all I've done with
ends
everything.
our peaceful interlude.
Good. Trying out meteor shower this time. It might be worth it. I don't know. So far, the best thing is that spinny thing.
They don't look like wild animals. I don't know what we're up against here.
They look like the other things we fought in the forest not too long ago, to be completely honest.
The ruins, right on schedule. Feeling good about this. Just keep an eye out for traps, okay?
I like the meteor thing. It's not quite as all-encompassing as, you know. Not enough energy. Since I don't know if these are insta-kill or what, be careful.
My mom used to tell me stories about these ruins when I had trouble sleeping. I'd dream about hidden treasure behind the walls.
My mom read me Dr. Seuss.
Watch out! Whoa! Turning the wheel lifted a column down below. Do that again.
Do that actually 6 times total. I swear it looks like it's shooting sausages at me.
See? The columns are building a path. You're halfway there.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. It's a pretty cool ability. Should level up here in a second. Yeah. Whoa.
Gushing!
The path is open. Just head down and let's see what's there. Oh, and save the heart of Ancaria.
Who's doubting?
There we go. Maybe there's a little enemy off to the side. No. We might hit level 20 by the end of this. I don't know. Depends how long this... Oh, hello. I didn't... Okay. Works for me. I avoided it.
The temple garden. My mom would pretend to be the crazy plants and try to eat me. Not as funny now.
By current Saphiri fashion, my mother would wear these as a hat.
Yeah, well, my mom says only the worthy can find the way out. If you can't, Ancaria is doomed. But no pressure. The gate is locked, but there should be a key for it around here. The old breaking the key into pieces ploy. But you're smart enough to figure out how to get past this.
Yeah, sure. Roll past everything. I like how my rolls do kill these things.
I knew you were worthy enough to make it out of the garden. Ah! Sorry, it's not you. Just keep going.
Maybe I want to get some kills here.
Gushing!
Okay, up here, yeah. Put the key in the thing, open the thing, and woo! Wonder what the boss of this area will be. I'm sure it'll be some sort of wildlife. Maybe it'll be a giant plant. Ooh, we could fight Seymour.
By the Saphiri Sea Dragon. That's an even bigger monster.
So let's fight that. I want to fight the Saphiri Sea Dragon.
Gushing! Rampage!
Works for me. Ow.
Can you imagine how this place used to look? Nope. We have to focus on saving the heart. Ah, my head is starting to hurt.
Gee, I wonder what we have to blow up. Keep rolling.
I'm sensing something wrong with the ceiling.
It's falling.
Where are the monsters?
Oh, God.
You made it out in one piece, mostly.
No, it's one piece.
That gate! It's just like my mom described. Only those with inner strength can lift it. Or who know how to charge it.
This will be one of the times where I actually don't farm an area, simply because of the enemies. Or the spikes, rather. They have me worried.
That was pretty, wasn't that pretty? Anyway, just a small walk through the swamp, and you should see the shrine.
Little insects crawling all over the garden. Did they really think they wouldn't be seen?
Zane? We are in trouble.
What's this we keep talking about? It's
Right. Oh, airstrikes aren't a part of temple defenses. That reeks of Zane.
The swamp is unforgiving. It swallows everything. The living, the dead, even heroes.
I wish I was warned before the airstrike just completely stole all my health away, pretty much.
By the sun's glare, your light is just what I needed.
Just doing what I can. Sorry. The heart is crying out. Please hurry.
Whoa.
Fire burns, but cold iron destroys.
What is he... Oh, the Legion of Dust. You can't let them stop you from reaching the shrine.
Not going to let them, but...
Violence!
I just worry about more fire. Oh, that's mine. Huh. Man, this would be a great time to hit me with that one thing. But he's not going to, thankfully.
Carnage!
Hell, I'll take an early execution.
Reach!
I'm not proud.
Apocalypse!
think... Yes! This is the shrine. Just in time. Go on inside.
When children believe in myths their mothers told them, a poor village pays the price, unless they turn back.
Never! Come on, activate the shrine. Let's see if we can make Zane...
Yeah, we made him sweat, I guess.
The children have come for their surprise. Zeptic has a special gift for desolation.
At last, I have his praise. And then I'll have your head.
Zane, the heart is... I can't take it anymore. If Zeptic is between you and the shrine, go through him.
Oh no, I was totally not going to hit him.
You will never overwhelm me when I have the flavor of a god.
Yes. He looks almost as bad as I feel.
No, it's not over. I can still ferment a victory for Zane. Apocalypse!
Yeah, the shrine is safe. And now if I can only contact the spirits. Oh, so much better. The spirits of the shrine are helping. I can feel the heart healing, bit by bit.
A common mistake in life is to confuse dreams with reality. Ankaria will suffer living up to this dream of rebellion. That is the reality.
We're going to do this. I wonder why the other bosses can't teleport, but these guys can. Oh well. Cutscene. Time. And yeah. Okay, cut.
So, all our hard work to save Ankaria? Yeah, that might amount to a pile of nothing if we don't stop Zane's latest stroke of genius.
He's developing a vile weapon in the fortress of Erkenborough, now known as Greyvale.
I just called it that creepy abandoned place beyond the woods.
No. No!
What's wrong?
The weapon. It's finished. He's firing it at...
I know that village.
Alethea, I'm so sorry.
By my brother's earlobe. I hate devastation.
Then we must destroy the weapon, before it destroys again.
Easiest decision we'll ever make. Not exactly my preferred vacation destination. Careful, I can't sense how many guards there are.
We're always 2 level. Well, let's see, it was 22 for this one, so this one might actually be a little challenging. Maybe, I don't know.
Ah! The cannon! It just destroyed a village. I felt all those people. That's it. No more. We're drawing a line in the creepy decaying sand.
Get close. Jump. Execute.
Oh, a shard. You know what I like.
Oh, cool.
The dark energy cannon must be pissing off these monsters. So not cute.
Not that I mind, but who invited the monsters?
We might be invading their territory, so perhaps the better question would be who gave us the right. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna hit things with my axe until they all die.
Uh-oh. I don't think that's asleep.
Oh, really? Your astute observation skills never cease to amaze.
rotten. Pounding.
I wonder if... Oh, cool. Should have known that the first time I fought him.
Rich. Rich.
Ah, crap. Goes just about a little too fast for me. Come on. Ooh, I think we'll get him.
Oh, there was only one? Okay.
All right, all right. The entrance to the fortress should be ahead.
We got him. Leveled up. Works for me. Works for me, I tell you.
This has got to be the entrance. Either that or it's the bathroom.
Welcome to my home. I invited some friends to supper. They will dine on you.
That's not very nice. Not nice at all. What is this? We Are What We Are? That's a movie no one has seen. Good movie, though.
Apocalypse!
Die. Die. Oh, well, that'll work.
Apocalypse! Rascals!
Die, 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 die. Very good.
Rotten!
The
So I'm
Dark Gate.
taking it we take him out
Bigger
this
than I
time. That
thought.
one guy,
You know
Sundrix
the
or
Emperor
whatever.
erected it to stop the resistance. Guess he didn't plan on you.
Sorry, I had to move the mic. How did he not? Well, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, a giant dragon, a goblin thing broke the gate. You just missed it. You can't join the party. But my minions have a party gift for you. Prepare the cannon!
A shard for your dear old bard.
Boom. Yeah. All right.
Okay, remain calm. The gate is blocked. I can't sense a way around it. Can you find another way?
Well, we always have to go.
There,
We always have
there.
to take the scenic
Part of that
route,
wall is
so
weak. It just needs something to break it open, and not your head.
why not my head?
A Grimmick camp. Of course, they make bombs. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I would have taken that wall down brick by brick, but a bomb will work.
Rampage! Strike!
Come on. There we go.
Okay, area is clear. Do you see that dynamite on the wagon? Grab it, and let's have some fun with the wall.
Okay. Can do. Can do. By fun by the wall, you mean press Y, I guess, yeah.
Whoa, I think I could hear that from here. They know you're coming now. You have to find that cannon.
I knew you were going to do that. Bring me their heads and some nachos. Rampage! Violence!
May have actually been a better idea to level up beforehand.
Russian! In.
Crap, crap. Crap. Ooh, execute. Boom. Close, about died there. Or at least had to use one of my healing potions, which I try to save for bosses. I swear I never run out of meat here. I never even like go to the second bar. There we go.
Violence!
Die! Crap. Oh. Ow.
Apocalypse! Rampage!
Take that. We've got to be getting close.
My cannon is ready again. Fire!
He's firing on you. He'll destroy his own fortress. Keep your head down unless you want to lose it.
Like chop.
I guess it's over. For now. Are you alright?
When do we fight again? I missed? Impossible. I've hit an ant riding a monkey's ass using only the power of smell. Hold them off, minions, while I reload.
That's impressive. I swear, I've noticed these archers seem to be giving me more problems than just about anything. Well, the shield guys are not exactly that great either, but... Hell, crap.
Mango!
Wasn't really worth it.
Hatred!
And come on, there we go. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay.
You're doing way better than I would have. I'd still be back at Helios chasing my wings.
Well, to be fair... No, you're right. You didn't screw up. Only you could learn how to teleport me right next to the boss. Save me all this trouble.
Carnage! Minions, guard my large and trembulacious cannon.
Yes, more minions!
Well. Worked out okay. Ooh, level up. I think it's level what? Twice as leveled up here? Execute, and of course. There we go. Now we can move on. Or how many more main missions are? Oh, come on. Hate these shield guys. Ow. Takes care of them.
Move, move, move! He's about to fire.
Oh, crap. Hey, free stuff. And the good news is my roll does damage. Flicked him right off. Guess we're gonna... Are we gonna fight a cannon? Can we fight a cannon as a boss? These questions and more may be answered.
You can't destroy the cannon. Only I know its mysterious, secretive secrets.
I'm getting a read on him. Ew. Power nodes? Got it. Destroy the power nodes. And avoid electricity in the ground. His mind's a bit jumbled. It's working! Just 2 more to go, and then I can stop listening to his rambling thoughts on nachos. Ugh.
Hey, nachos are a delicious treat.
Defend that weapon or I will ensure you never see another nacho.
Woohoo! I'm free! To party! Got any blood?
Brush skulls!
Just 1 more to go.
If this is the boss fight, this is a pathetically easy boss fight.
Yes! That explosion was the best thing that ever came out of that cannon. And Karia feels safer already.
No. No. No! I've led armies! I've led legions! I led a scout troop once. But Emperor Zane will demote me to Koltrak because of you. You... Ah!
Yay! You did it! You did it! Whoa! Boss was a cannon.
Despite all his efforts and the greatness of his armies, Emperor Zane has been thwarted time and again. The heroes have proven too clever for Zane's good. The heart of Ankaria grows stronger, not weaker, and now the heroes draw close. Time is of the essence. For Zane has a vision to rise higher than anyone dare reach, and so the heroes only hasten his plan for an unholy ritual. Nothing can stand in the way of the mighty Emperor. The time is now. It must be done. At least that's what I imagine, he says, for he is well guarded inside his twisted basilica. There, Zane hopes to achieve his lifelong dream, to become a god. Time is short.
Whoa! This is the final fight already? It's been 5 hours. Alright, whatever.
Zane has readied his endgame. You're going to have to attack him directly at his own enclave, ready or not.
He who rushes will forget to visit the outhouse before leaving.
We can't afford to wait. We have to fight him now. He's defenseless. He's only got his last guard. And his goons.
This should be easy then.
And there's something else. We figured out what he's after.
He wants to destroy Ankaria.
No, he wants to become a god.
Come again?
He's about to perform a ritual that will elevate him to godhood.
I've met the gods. The gods made me. He's no god.
Then whatever you do, the Emperor must fall. It's now or never.
I've safely gotten you in, but take nothing for granted. You're in Zane's world now.
Is that like Wayne's World or no? First boss, he is a pain because he's got the same twirling attack that I do.
I'd say I missed you, but we all know that'd be a lie. So let's get to the part where I get payback. Death first!
Yeah, there's a little twirling attack. That's what you gotta watch out for.
Crew! Fire the mortars! You know I never played fair back in the morning. Russia!
Oh yeah, this is much easier than when I
so
was
much
level
fun.
21.
I'd almost do it for free. Almost.
still got
Oh,
plenty
this is
in
so
me
much
to
easier than when I first fought him. Yeah! Didn't even use a single freaking health potion.
You'll never get my treasure.
Sweet. Oh, straight into a second boss fight
I can't
too.
believe he's really dead. But after Helios, the harbor, the island village he attacked, I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's quiet. I'm not sensing anything. And I'm starting to wonder why.
Because we're going against the easiest boss ever. Seriously, this guy's easy.
Emperor Zane needs
When I was at
no
21, I
further
didn't
action
even...
when he has me. Kill before my power.
By my Saphiri brethren, I hate his horns.
I am supernal to all, except Zane. Violence!
Come on, go down.
I am the Emperor's elected. Your blows squint off me.
Oh, they do they?
I won't let you make me a flounder.
They can even make him a failure, but knowing him, who knows?
No, Emperor. Sound me. Say.
Oh, I'm sensing Zane's ritual. We better hurry unless you want to worship Zane.
Well, let's look at the positives. Now, here comes the real challenge. This guy's men.
Your way ends here. The end is near. Your finish is the thing we're doing now. Gods! Attack!
Go down.
Finally! A shard will make me that much more epic.
Got him.
Hey, Sundrax, I think we broke your toys.
Oh yeah, this is so much better than when I was 21. Go down. There we go.
Apocalypse! Now face the First Legion. It once destroyed an entire city. Though the earthquake didn't hurt either.
Careful. They're the worst of the Legion of Dust.
Well, just have to kill them all. Down. Come on. close. So close to getting this done. Ooh.
Rampage.
Just grab all this delicious gold.
Emperor Zane is beyond your reach. Zane will never see you. You will never set eyes on Zane. You get the picture?
By my favorite Saphiri seaweed. I forgot how big he is.
I have faced more opposition in a fight over biscuits. I won.
Mango.
Oh yeah, his thing. God, that's what happens with him.
Is that all? Is that your bet? Is there no more that you can manage?
No, that is not.
I shall never yield. I will fight on. Giving up is not something I do.
You sound not quite as sure as you used to. Come on, one more.
Sin will do worse to you.
Wow. He tried to snake the world sea that ran Zane's weapons factory, and now he's gone. But he may still succeed if Zane finishes the ritual.
Well, then we'll just have to kill Zane. Final boss time, woo!
Why, the Saphiri sunshine. I never noticed he has a muzzle.
Ah, good. The ritual could use more fodder for the fire. A minion's sacrifice only goes so far. Any volunteers?
You're hurting him. You can do it. It's not too late.
How paltry some efforts are.
Whoa, you are really laying into him. Keep it up.
Insects forget their place, but not for long.
You got him just a little more.
Yes, a little more. The ritual is almost complete.
Shut up.
Pongink!
It is done! Now bow down and worship your new god!
Holy crap. No, wait, he's lying. His ascension isn't complete. You can still take him down if you act now.
You think you can stand up to a god?
You are getting to him. Keep it up.
Carnage!
Come on.
Bank! Mango!
Okay.
This is no way to treat the god of Ancaria.
We already have enough gods. Thanks. Guys, you're so amazing! Don't give up!
Come on.
1,000 years I have waited for this day. No one will take this from me. Not you, not anyone.
Sounds
Wait,
like
you're 1,000 years old?
getting a little testy.
Sounds like you're already pretty
Just
godlike.
hold on a little bit longer.
You really need this much extra power?
Apocalypse! Think!
Okay.
It's over. It's finally over. You really are awesome. Ancaria is free at long last. That's worth a party at least.
No more smashing.
No. No more. We win. Whoa. Wait, does that mean we're a god now? Because we just beat a demigod? Does that mean we should go on whatever?
And so, through courage, strength, and sheer stubbornness, the heroes put an end to the evil Emperor's reign. After hundreds of years of terror, the world could finally enjoy a time of peace. The heroes returned to their lands, spreading the good news, and there was much rejoicing. Though there will be more to do to erase the damage of years of war, the people now have hope they won't be randomly killed by their governing body. However, vigilance must not falter, for the Ashen Army still writhes in the shadows like a headless snake. What dangers could it still pose to weakened Ancaria? But enough doom and gloom. Now is the time for celebration. It's not every day that you save the world.
Well, that was Sacred 3. 6 hours long or so. So, it'd probably be about another 3 or 4 hours if this was on a medium difficulty or something. But still, very short game for an RPG, but it was alright. It wasn't that great. It's not that memorable. I don't see myself going back to it unless a couple friends get it, but yeah, that's Sacred for you. So, hope you enjoyed watching, and I shall catch you all when I catch you. See ya. Peace.